welcome to Sewing Street. Now you might wonder why I'm wearing a raincoat on such a beautiful day. Well, the weather is very unpredictable. It was raining yesterday. This is coming up in the next, what time are we doing this? 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock, isn't it? Oh, it's 9 o'clock. Sorry, confused today. Gorgeous raincoat. I'm just losing some sound. Is it a bit rustly? I'll move it. Anyway, look, this is coming up at 9 o'clock. How beautiful is this? I really want this. I'm trying to persuade Sarah to give it to me. It is the most gorgeous raincoat, isn't it? Anyway, let's start with an early bird on this beautiful sunny day in my lovely, I love this raincoat so much. We are going to start with, for our early bird today, a fantastic deal for you of a product that we use and buy over and over again, but we're going to give you some savings. So here it is. It is 4 metres of white fabric. Now, this is beautiful Rose and Hubble fabric. It's our quilting weight cotton, 44-inch, 112-centimetre width, but it's a whole piece. Now, it's already got a £2 saving on it. So if you buy the whole 4 metres, it's beautiful. You're saving £2 already, but we're going to go lower. Go low. How low can we go, Hannah? £2 more off, saving £4, so you're getting over half a metre for free. £26.32. Now, we all need white fabric in our stash. So this is folded in half as well. So quilt backing, toiles, quilt sashing. You know, if you're making a really colourful quilt and you want borders and sashing, all of this. Now, it comes as a cut piece. All 4 metres. So if you buy 2, you'll get 2 4-metre pieces. I'm going to take my raincoat off. It's upsetting my microphone. Shame, really, because it is beautiful. It is our beautiful quilting weight cotton, Rose and Hubble. And you're not just saving £2. You're, like it says on the graphics, you are saving £4. So you are getting over half a metre for free. This is all of it. Just think of what you could do with that. All the borders and sashings and bindings and linings for things. Looks, and the good thing with white goes everything, doesn't it? That's what I like about white. Goes everything. Even my blouse matches that today. Right. Right, let me show you. Here we go. Look at all of that. Still going. 4 metres, 44-inch width, Rose and Hubble, quilting weight. But, you know, even quilt, 4 metres is enough to do a double-barreled quilt backing. Join it down the centre. Done. £26.32. When would you ever back a whole quilt for that? Borders, sashings, bindings, linings, everything. Third of the stock has gone. I mean, this is a really good opportunity for you to get one of your basic needs, your white fabric. Not just, I know it says £2. The two, normally you save £2 because we often do savings on these big bundles. But Hannah's taken an extra £2 off today, so you are saving £4. It will come as a 4-metre bun cut piece. So if you multi-buy, it will come as 2 4-metre pieces, if you see what I mean. But isn't that fabulous? What a great deal to start a sunny Sunday morning. Morning, great coat for Glastonbury. I'm leaving for the farm in an hour. See you in the fields from Donna. In an hour! Donna, the gates don't open until 10 p.m. Tuesday night. Where are you going to go? I'm leaving 9 p.m. Tuesday night. I'll see you there. It would be a great coat if Sarah gave it to me, to be fair. I have bought myself a new raincoat, though, because you never know, do you? See you there. You're leaving in an hour. Oh, so exciting. Come and find me, Donna. I'm the one with the flag. I'm the one wearing lots of crochet. Too much crochet. You can never have too much crochet, can you? There we go. Half of the stock has gone. Oh, isn't this lovely? Wouldn't it be lovely to have this all on your shelf? 4 metres of white cotton fabric. That's gorgeous, isn't it? £4 saving. Because how much is it half a metre? Is it £3.59? Or £3.79? Or it might be £3.79. Can't remember. Anyway, it is, you are, I'm going to guess. Oh, yes, got it right, second time. £3.79 for half a metre. So you are saving more than that because you're saving £4. So buy 4 metres for the price of 3.5 metres. Fewer than 20 of these bundles left available. So if you've got it in your basket, you need to get it checked out because there's fewer than 20 available that after with everyone checking out already. So you need to get checked out on that one. Now I've got another bundle which isn't an early bird, but it is very special. Now, I haven't seen Macawa on Sewing Street, and I love Macawa fabric. It's gorgeous. And this is one of my favourites. You are saving £15. Now, this bundle, 12.5 metres, it's their linen texture. It's gorgeous. I used it when the navy one, when I made a picnic quilt, because it's like, let me show you, actually it shows up quite well on this one. Half a metre of each of these. So when you look at it, it's your beautiful Macawa quality quilted weight cotton, which is lovely to work with. But you can see it's better than using a plain because it has that slight texture in it. It doesn't have any lines or anything, it's just a texture. So it's a really good background fabric, or it works well beautifully on its own. And in this bundle, you are getting 25 half metres. 25 half metres, and let me show you the colours. It is a beautiful quality. It's quilting weight, but beautiful quality. It's lovely to work with. Oh, that's nice. That's like a chambray, isn't it? And then you've got like a teal and a mint, violet, mauve, lavender, turquoise, biscuit, gold, slate grey, ocean green, honey, mid-grey. Oh, that's teal, light turquoise, claret red, and then you've got a citrine, a light grey, rose pink, purple. These aren't official names, these are my made-up names. They probably are official names. If you want to see the official names and what's actually included, if you go into the product description for this, it will show you. If you go under the section that says what's included, it will tell you there. But I'm just telling you what I think they are. So ice blue and rose pink. They are not the official names, just the ones I thought of. So 25 half metres. Now, Macawa is a wonderful fabric brand. It's very, very good quality fabric. It's a quilting weight. It's beautiful to work with. It presses well. It washes well. I love using Macawa fabric, so I am thrilled that we are selling it on Sewing Street. Because it's really nice to bring you brands that I know have a good longevity, are reliable, great quality, but also I think they're a really good price. When you look at the cost per half metre, they are an excellent price. They're extremely, extremely good value for money, but they are a wonderful quality. And I think this linen texture is lovely. It's just a really nice alternative to a plain. So with this bundle, you're saving £15. So with this bundle, you know, you could make a whole rainbow, a rainbow quilt. Half square triangles in rainbows would look absolutely amazing in this. 25 different fabrics. You could use it to make lots of bags and linings and pockets and just have it in your stash. Now, if we hadn't taken off the £15, it would be £5.99 a half metre. And that's amazing value for the quality of it. But because we've taken off the £15, then it's now gone down to £5.39. £5.39 for a half metre, which is fabulous. It's Macawa quality. It's beautiful to work with. It's quilting weight, your normal 44-inch width. But with that slight linen texture to it, it just gives it a real depth of colour. So £134.75. Now, this is also available on split pay. So if you want to spread the cost at no extra cost to you, you don't have to pay to have split pay, and there is no interest charged. You get two equal payments of £67.35. We will then send it to you straight away, and then you will have it, and then you pay the next amount. But that's entirely up to you. You don't need to do split pay if you'd rather pay for it all in one go. But if you want to make it and spread the cost, you can have all 25 half metres. If you've never tried Macawa fabric, give it a go. I love it. I think it's a great quality, and it is brilliant that we've got it on Sewing Street, because it's really lovely to be able to bring all of these different brands at different price points, different qualities, because we need different fabrics depending on what we're doing with them and what our budget is. So I'm really pleased. But this is why I think it's extremely affordable. And I think that the price of it per half metre isn't reflected in the quality of it, because it is beautiful. I love £5.39 a half metre for Macawa fabric. If you've worked with Macawa, you will know how gorgeous it is. Right, we've only got 7 of these bundles remaining, just 7. So if you want to get it, you make that £15 saving, and to have 25 half metres of this whole rainbow, 6 left. 6 left. You need to get checked out. We've got loads of you who've put it in their baskets. You need to get checked out or you'll miss out, and that would be a shame. But if you've worked with Macawa, I'm sure you'll be jumping at the chance. If you haven't, you will love it. And it's great that we've still got it. We've only had this on air twice, and we're down to 6. So you know how popular it is, and it's not just me saying Macawa fabric is gorgeous. It's taken us a while to get it on Stone Street, but finally, occasionally we have the odd bit, but we haven't been able to do it like this before. Macawa fabrics are lovely, from Julie in Leicestershire. Thank you, Julie, for saying they are gorgeous, aren't they? Their print fabrics are amazing. They do a plain fabric, but this linen texture is lovely to work for. So please do get checked out on that. Don't want you to miss out. Right. Shall we have a look and see what's coming up on today's show? Now, 8 o'clock, savings on bulk buys. A whole plethora of items, from threads to fabric to panels to bundles. And did I say Tilda? Did I say Tilda? 5, just saying. We have now maxed out. This is the last time we can do the mega bundle of all of these fabrics from all of the... That's coming up in a minute. We have 5 and there's an £80 saving. If you missed out on it before, we have managed to scrape together 5 bundles, and then that's it. Spring, summer, autumn and winter. We've managed to... We've gone through the warehouse. We have put together as many as we possibly can, and it's 5. But anyway, that's 5 people that will get it, because we know that you've missed out when Stuart had them on the other day for John's birthday. So if you want to get your hands on that bundle, we'll talk through it in a minute. We have 5. Anyway, 9 o'clock, we've got the lovely Sarah Patterson in, and she's going to be doing raincoats and poncho patterns. And she's also got beautiful laminate fabrics. There's an adult raincoat, there's an adult poncho, there's a child's raincoat, child's poncho, and also the gorgeous eco laminate fabrics, which are different to any laminate you've worked with. They are soft and flexible, but waterproof, beautiful, and all Sarah's designs. As you saw earlier, I have my eye on that coat. Gorgeous. Anyway, that's 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, it's all about the extra wide fabrics. So we've actually got some new extra wide fabrics and ones I've never seen before. Beautiful. I love an extra wide fabric. Also in that hour, we have a very, very special treat of a Tilda quilt. It is gorgeous. It's called the Big Bang quilt. It's amazing. We have just a few of them. Just a few, and I'm going to be talking you through the quilt. It is absolutely beautiful. It is a complete celebration of Tilda at her very best, but I'll show you a picture of that later. That's coming up at 10. All available on pre-order if you want to get ahead. 11 o'clock, Sarah will be back. We're doing bag making. We've got a gorgeous bag kit that's got laminate and cotton fabric, and then we're doing dressmaking. The dressmaking features jersey fabrics, and we've got patterns, we've got jersey fabric. Sarah's going to be showing us how it all works. Absolutely love it. I mean, all of Sarah's fabrics totally unique, original to her. She designs them, she has them printed. Always very, very popular. That's on at 11 o'clock. And then at 12 o'clock, it's all about quilt kits you love. So we've selected a beautiful range of quilt kits, because we know how much you love a quilt. I love a quilt. Love a quilt. Well, I love a kit, to be honest. It's really, really nice having a kit where you've got everything that you need, because it's all in the box. You just get it home and you make it. So we've gone through, we've chosen them from a variety of styles, sizes, budgets as well. That's all at 12 o'clock. And we've also got some Amber Makes kits in that hour as well that we've brought together for you. So that's the hour. That's the day. That's not the hour, that's the whole day. So 8 o'clock savings on bulk buys, 9 o'clock raincoat and poncho, 10 o'clock extra wide, 11 o'clock dressmaking, a bag making, 12 o'clock quilt kits you'll love. Now, if you're popping out at all this morning and you think, oh, I don't want to miss out on that Tula quilt, or you don't want to miss out on something, then please do go on to What's Live, click on go onto Sewing Street, click on Watch Live and scroll down from there, and then you can then get ahead. Now, I'd love it if you message me today. It's a Sunday, I'm to work on a Sunday. Please message me. If you've got any questions for me about any of the products, or questions for Sarah, or you just want to share photos of items you've done, or comment on a project. I mean, your reviews, you commenting and sending me messages to say, oh, I've used that, it's really good, it does this. Now, you can message me on sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live, and you can write your message in the little box there, and then we will read it out on air. It's the quickest and easiest way of getting an answer, to be honest. You can scroll down from the Watch Live to shop ahead. You can message us also on Facebook as well. So please do send me a message. Love a message. Right, first bulk buy. So the bulk buys today are where we're giving you a bit of a saving on a few of each. Now, we haven't done this for ages. Now, I always have a roll of this at home. You'll get 2 in this bundle. If you're like me and you always used to use your greaseproof paper and then you didn't have enough to make a cake, this is much better. So this is perfect for tracing patterns. Now, we talk all the time about don't cut out your pattern, trace it. It means that you can trace the size you want. It means you can make adjustments. If you're not a dressmaker, maybe you're a bag maker, you can use it for making patterns. When I do any of the designs, I always do this. If you've bought a pattern, even if it's a bag pattern, trace it first. You then don't have to cut it out. It means you can add adjustments. You can draw on it in pencil. It's got a slight sheen on one side, but completely matte on the other side. Now, these are a metre wide, which is brilliant when you want to do big patterns. No more sticking together pieces of newspaper. And the roll is 10 metres long. So you can really, and it's lovely and thin. What's great about it is if you're tracing a pattern, you can place it directly on the pattern and you can see through it. So you don't have to ruin your patterns, you can trace them off. And you know what some patterns are like, they all overlap. It's easier to work it out, and then you don't have to wreck your own pattern. Now, you're getting 2 rolls, so you are getting 20 metres in total, £17.98, you're saving £3. Now, these are long rolls. So what I do is I've actually got like a wooden waste paper basket that I put my wrapping paper in, and I actually store it in there, and woe betide anyone that uses it to wrap their presents. But you know, if you've got a book with patterns in, sometimes you get these homeware books that have got bags and all, but do trace them out first. And it just means that you can make adjustments. I constantly trace things, and then and because you can draw with pencil, then it's much easier to do it that way. It's saving £3. Oh, we haven't crashed the price yet. Da 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 da. £14.99, save £3, you will get 2 whole rolls. And do you know what? These are really long, but you will still only have to pay your £3.95 postage and packing to get them. And you only have to pay it once a day, don't you? Metre, a whole metre, I'm not going to unroll the whole thing, obviously, but 10 metres long. But they're actually quite solid, so you can just store them standing up. But I do usually put mine in my basket. Message, good morning, Becky and the team from Pauline. Morning, Pauline. How's the weather in Cornwall this morning? Bet it's lovely. Bet it's a beautiful morning. You can go out this afternoon when you finish watching Sewing Street to see it. Send your messages in. Love hearing from you. Right. Okay. At the moment, if you're trying to shop ahead for the patterns for the poncho and the raincoat, the images are the wrong way round. Go with the words, not the picture. So the raincoat's got a picture of the poncho. The raincoat pattern is 1850, and the adult poncho pattern is 1650. We are swapping them round. It just takes a bit of a while. We've done it, but it just takes a while for it to go up. So if it's confusing you, because the poncho pattern has the raincoat picture and the raincoat pattern, but go with the words. Go with the words. We will once it will swap over in a moment. Just Sunday, just happened really. Yeah. The more expensive one is the raincoat, if that helps. If you're shopping ahead, because you might be popping out. Does pattern paper... Oh, best... Can't see this morning. Should I put my glasses on? Oh, that's magic. Best pattern paper ever. Always have it in my stash from Sandra in East Sussex. It is. It is really, really good, isn't it? Because I always used to use greaseproof paper, which doesn't roll flat very easily. Whereas this, when you unroll it, you know, you only have to put... And it stays nice still, and you can see straight through it. I mean, it is 20 metres, $14.99. I mean, actually, I would say that this works out much cheaper. Because, and it's the whole depth of it as well, because what I've done, and if you ever tried sticking greaseproof paper together with sellotape, it just doesn't work. I've tried everything. And the hassle factor, but for the cost as well, you are getting a lot more, but it doesn't stick together. So you end up using newspaper or something. And it's what I do is I trace off the size I want, and then I write all the lines, and then I fold that up and put that in the pattern envelope. When I then come to make that garment again, if I'm making the same size, I've got it there. I do it now as a matter of course. Before I make any pattern, I trace it off. But if you haven't got the pattern paper, you won't do it, and then you end up wasting your pattern. But you could trace off panels. So if you add patterns on panels that you like, that you think, oh, well, before I cut that out, you could trace, because we often say, I mean, I know we do say it with the Amber Makes ones, if you trace off the pattern, you can use it again. Perfect with this. And then just keep them all in an envelope. Get yourself an A4 envelope. 20 metres for £14.99. You are saving £3. Loads of you have got that in basket. Now we've got another pattern paper. Now this one's got a grid on. So this has been created more for people who are dressmaking designers, because it's got the grid for you to draw. But to be honest, what I would say is if you've got a pattern and you want to add a seam allowance to it, or if you've got a pattern and you're grading because you're maybe like a size 14 on top and a size 16 on the bottom, and you want to grade from one to another, with the grid lines, that really helps because it's easier to follow the lines. If you're tracing square, rectangle, regular shapes, it's easier to trace when you've got the lines. So you're saving £3, 2 of these, £20.98. You may find the plain ones, but you may want both. I love this one from when I'm drafting my own patterns because it's got the straight lines. It's brilliant. And then it's got little dots where each line joins, so it makes drawing things easier. Now, we don't have as much of this one in stock because this one is more specialist. But it is fantastic. It's worth getting both. I guess it depends on what you do. If you think, well, I'm going to be drawing a lot of regular lines, or I am going to be drafting, or I'm wanting to grade patterns from one to another, then this is ideal. The plain one, obviously, you could just trace whatever. It might be good if you're a multi-stitcher, if you're a dressmaker and a home, so it might be worth having both. But that's saving, £3 saving. 2 rolls, so 20 metres, and again it's a whole metre in width, only £20.98. This is Prim, they're both Prim, so we know they're good quality. We're always very keen on Sewing Street to bring you reliable, good quality items. Just to remind you about there is the plain one as well, so we've got the, there we go. So here's the plain one. You're getting 2 10-metre rolls from Prim for £14.99. Let's have a little look at a price comparison. On the Long River, 1 for £14.99. And we're doing 2. And we're doing 2 for 1. So we are half price of the Long River. Wins. So we are selling 2 rolls for the price of 1 on the Long River. That's good, isn't it? That's really good. And again, this is Prim, so it's great quality. You know by the brand, don't you? There are certain brands, when you see them, you think, yeah, I know the quality of that. That's going to be great. 2 for $14.99. Loads and loads of you got it in your baskets. Be quick. Please do check out. We are limited in stock of this. So if you want to have this, you need to get this checked out. And it comes wrapped in like a plastic tube. But what I would say, to keep it all done up, is you could pop a little bit of mask, like a low-tack, what's it called? A low-tack tape, washi tape, that's what I'm thinking of. If you don't want it to come unrolled, you could just secure it with a bit of washi tape. But worth getting, good item to have in your stash. Right, I've got 2 sprays. So, you know when we talk about spray basting, this, if you're a spray baster, having 2 tins of this is brilliant. So saving £2, savings already been made, £13.98. We know loads of you have been checking out this already. So if you want to, when you're layering a quilt, you've got your backing fabric, you've got your wadding, you've got your top fabric. Traditionally, you would be tacking those together. Some people pin them or safety pin. Using a spray base makes it a lot easier. You spray the wadding, always spray the wadding. Then you put your backing fabric on and you lay it out. And the brilliant thing about it is that it's removable and replaceable. So if you've got any little creases or pleats, you just pull the fabric back, lay it back on. That's your backing fabric. Turn it over so the wadding's right side up. Spray that all over with a light spray. And do protect the areas around you because you don't want to get spray on your floors or your carpets, and then put the top fabric on. What you can do is, if you've got a really big quilt, is you can spray half of the wadding, fold that half of the quilt on, and then spray the other half. It's brilliant. You can then sew through it with the machine. Won't gum it up. It has been developed specifically to use with that. Once you wash it, it comes out. You don't need to just use it for quilts. You can use it for bag making, homewares. Quarter of the stock is gone. I'm not surprised. £13.98 for 2 tins. If you're a bag maker or you're making cushions, it's much quicker and easier to do this. Quick spritz is, and a really little bit of glue. You don't want too much of it, and then it means you can spread it out, because sometimes when you spread it out you think, well, I've got a little pleat or there's a creasy bit. You can just pull it back and then put it back on because it is replaceable. £13.98 for 2 tins. If you've never spray basted, it will change things. It keeps everything still. It saves you absolutely loads of time. A third of the stock is gone, a third is in baskets. It saves you loads of time, but it also increases the accuracy, because it means that when you're then quilting, everything is very still. You won't have that problem. If you haven't really tacked it properly, you start quilting maybe from the middle of your quilt, you get to the end and then it's pulled a bit or it's creased. This is sticking it exactly in place, but it has been developed specially for fabric so that you can then whoosh it through your sewing machine and it won't mess it up, and it will come out when you wash it as well. Right, that one's about to sell out. Right, this is what I want. I really want this. So I was watching Stuart John on the other I was watching Stuart and John on air the other day, and I thought, I really want that. And it's sold out. Devastating. Now, this has a massive saving. So this is the brand new Tilda collection. It's called Memories. It's only been aired twice before. It sold out on air straight away. We then managed to restock it the next day, move things out of other bundles, restocked it. Sold out. We are now down to 4. Now, we are taking 5 metres off. Well, we're taking the price of 5 metres off. You're keeping the 5 metres. We are removing the cost of 5 metres. So you are saving £84.90. 84. So the Memories collection by Tilda has been separated into seasons: spring, summer and autumn and winter. The quilt the quilt behind me, this is a sample from Tilda. It's made from a bit of summer and a bit of autumn. I mean, it is stunning. It shows how you can mix them together. So the Memories collection is all about seasons. And what we've done with this bundle, we've put all of them, all the spring, all the summer, all the autumn, all the winter. I absolutely love Tilda fabric. And what I love is that you can put any of the prints and colours together and they go together. So I am in the process of making my patchwork jacket, and I was making it, started it about a month ago, and I was trying to get hold of these, particularly these browny gingery coloured autumn fabrics, and I couldn't find what I wanted in the other Tilda collections, and then I saw this and realised that it hadn't been launched yet. So you've got newer colourways in it. These lovely ginger and hazelnuts, they haven't done as many of these before. I love the scale of the print because it's such a little print. It's beautiful for EPP. It works really well in patchwork. It is beautiful to stitch with. And to have all of these, 32 metres. So you've got 64 pieces of fabric, 64 prints. So the price, £458.46. I mean, I know that's an investment, but it's an amazing price. This is the summer collection. You're getting all of these, by the way. There's summer. Here's autumn. That's my favourite. I love autumn. Look at those beautiful, rich pumpkins. Then this is spring. Beautiful pinks and greens, very fresh. And then here's winter, Christmas and winter. Now, we can't rebundle Christmas and winter. We haven't got that. So we have 4 of these bundles left. 64 half metres of every fabric. 3 left now. 3, and you are getting 64 half metres of the whole Tilda collection. I mean, this isn't just one quilt, is it? This is loads of quilts. This is lots of patchwork jackets, isn't it? It's loads of bags and pockets. It's a patchwork dress. Just look at it. What I love about it is that you'll get a beautiful floral print. And then you've got, so when I did mine, I used some of these stripes. You've got stripes. I mean, look at the gingham. If you just thought, well, do you know what? I'm going to get the bundle and then I'm going to decide what to do with it. Just pick up 2 of them. Red gingham, blue floral. How beautiful are those 2 together? I mean, just to have to go to. Oh, you'd have it all on your I'd have it. I would have this all on my shelves. And you just go through it, wouldn't you, and go, 2 left, 2 left, 2, not many. Look at that green. Let me just look at that one. That is delicious, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. And then every single one you pick up, you think, oh, doesn't it look lovely with that pink? The whole collection is beautiful. There's the little cheeky spot in there as well. Absolutely gorgeous. So, you know, when we have all these patterns, don't we, and ideas of things to make, and then you haven't got the fabric. It doesn't matter, I think, with the Tilda, which of the fabrics you put together, because the tonal range of all the fabrics is the same. So they all go together. The colours are different, the prints are different. They're all this small scale print. And I love the fact that you've got the florals and the Tilda prints, but then you put in these checks as well and stripes. There are no plains at all. 1 left. If you want the last one, or if you've got it in your basket, we have got a few in baskets, you need to get checked out to have this. I really want this. Really. Right. Right, let's do EPP. EPP works beautiful with Tilda, by the way. Right. Okay. Right, this is EPP bundles. I've got 3 different ones. So you need to sort of make a decision about what you want. Right, so the first one is the glue pen. So with the first bundle, there's the Soline glue pen, which you obviously use for EPP because it's for fabric, and with 2 packs of refills, and you'll be saving £4. Then we've also got a bundle of the glue stick refills. So if you've already got a glue pen, the glue stick refills, and 1 pack of 3/4-inch hexes, that'll be a 10% saving. Or we have hexes, and these are 1-inch hexes. You'll buy 3, but you'll only be paying 2. 3 for the price of 2. So just so you can see all the options. So if you're an EPPer or a glue penner, now this is a fantastic bundle. If you use glue pens, whether you use them for EPP, whether you use them to put in zips, whether you use them to help with your hems, or whether you use them for sticking on buttons, you will get through the glue. Now, in the glue pen, you get a refill in the pen and a spare one, so there's 2 in there. Then you're getting 6, so you're getting 14 glue sticks and a pen, £18.97. It should be £22.97, but you're saving £4 with this. £18.97 for a glue pen and 16 refills. Amazing price. That's option 1. And it depends what you're doing. Do you use the glue pens? If you're doing EPP, you'll need loads of glue sticks anyway. Absolutely ideal. But I use them all the time for my EPP, but then I do use them a lot for zips as well, and sewing on fiddly things like hooks and loops and buttons, and sometimes, you know, if I'm doing a very fiddly seam, rather than pin it together, I'll glue it together. Once you've used the glue pen and the glue stick, you can sew through it by hand or by machine. It doesn't gum up the machine and it washes out. So it's a brilliant temporary fix. Or, next option. So if you are an EPPer, how about this one? 6 refills and a pack of 100 3/4-inch hexes. And you are saving 10%. Now, this is 120 grams paper, which is the perfect weight for paper hexes because it's flexible enough that you won't keep sewing through it and you can actually get it out afterwards. But it's thick enough so that you can fold the paper round. So 133/4-inch hexes, 6 glue pens, 10% off, so £10.34. This is just a really good opportunity for you to restock and upstock. You know, EPP is a really good holiday sewing thing. That's why we've chosen this today. It's very portable. You can just put it in a little fabric pouch, take your EPP with you. You can sit in the garden. You can sit in front of the football if you have to. Sit in front of Bridgerton if you want to. Take it on holiday, take it on the plane, in the caravan. I always used to have hexes with me for my train journeys. Because you've got your little pile. I do all my gluing and sticking at home, and then I'll have my little pile and sew them all together. And it's a very make, do and mend, isn't it? Use all your little scraps. And then the final option are the 3 packs of 1-inch hexes. So these are, again, you're 120 grams paper. 300, but you're only paying 2 for 200. So £7.98, so you're paying for 200, but we will be sending you 300, which is a fantastic saving, isn't it? £7.98. So if you've got a load of fabrics, you've thought about doing APP, but what's put you, and I know put you off because you don't want to cut your own, having them already recut. You can put holes in the middle to pull them out. I don't tend to. I just peel off the edges and just take them out. But the holes, I mean, so you can put the holes with a hole punch if you want. But to be honest, I just peel the edges off and take them out. But there is it's one of those things that you've got all that fabric, you think, oh, I'd love to do a bit Evie, but I haven't done any of that for ages. And because you haven't got the paper shapes, and cutting your own out takes ages. So this is a really good opportunity, 3 for 2, £7.98, 300 for the price of 200. There we go. Oh, it's a sad day, because I can't have it now. The last Tilda Mega bundle has sold out. Some of it is available on the website, but people like me and you won't be able to have it anymore. So I'm going to have to give it to Dan. I'm very loath to do that. I'm very happy for everyone who's bought it, but I am actually very envious because honestly, I was going to get it the other day and then it sold out and I can't get it now. It's really, really disappointing. I did think about taking the studio sample, but that is one of them. So we wouldn't be able to, somebody would miss out. Very sad. It's a sad day. But what I'll have to do is, I know that we've got some of them on the website. I will go through the website and see how many I actually can get. I'm going to make my own bundle. Might not be complete, but I'm going to make my own. You could do that too. You could do. I might be able to get a season. I could get a season. If you go on our website, we have got some of the whole season bundles. I'm just going to make my own. Very disappointed. But congratulations, and I'm very envious of those of you who've got it. Gutermann threads, the blues and the oranges. I love Gutermann thread. Shouldn't have favourites, but I do love Gutermann thread. 100% cotton thread. So you've got a packs of oranges. Well, they're sort of, your saving is already on there. You're saving £5. It should be £29.98, but it's not. It's £24.98. So you've got one. They're all 100% cotton. This pack is all your sort of autumny browns and greens. If you bought that tilde, it'd be ideal. And then this one is all blues and greens, and that's your summer, is it? Summer and spring. Gorgeous, isn't it? Little bit of winter as well. So I'm just having a look. How many? Yeah, they're 100-metre spools. So you've got 10 spools in each, and they're 100-metre spools. Oh, I'm just going to check. Yeah, and it says it. And it says it on the screen. 100 metres. Do you know? But you should always check. So 20 100-metre spools, £24.98. I love this pack. This is my favourite one. I like the kind of, you've got the greys and the creams and the browns, and then you've got like mustard and orange and 2 shades of reds, and then all the blues with navies, and you've got emerald and citrine and lime. Lovely collection. £24.98. Nice to have this bundle in your stash, because then it's going to go with a lot of colours. Also nice because you've got these graduating shades. You could be doing your decorative stitching and top stitching in those, which look lovely. And they match quite well, so you could use your oranges to top stitch on your navies and your navies to top stitch on your oranges. There we go. Yes. 2 packets. Another bundle. We always need black and white thread, don't we? Now, this is your sew-all thread. This is polyester, so this is extra strong. The polyester is stronger than the cotton thread, and you use, depending on what you're doing and what you're using, depends on what thread you want. But these are normal weight thread that will go through your sewing machine. Should be £25.98, but it's not today. It's £21.98. Save £4. So you've got 14 100-metre reels in black and white. So each one of them has got 4 white and 3 black. So again, a nice bundle to add to your stash, isn't it? Save £4. You've got 1,400 metres. It's just quite a useful item to have, because then you've got all of the black and the white threads, because they kind of are go-to threads, aren't they, for the most of the stitching. 1,400 metres, save £4, which is good. Right, I'm just going to go through the Macawa linen texture again, for those of you who missed it, because there's a lot in here. We have got 25 half metres of Macawa linen texture fabric, and you are saving £15. And when everyone has chucked out, we have 3 left. Not surprised. I love Macawa fabric. And it's beautiful because it is a very rainbow, isn't it? It works out as £5.39 for half a metre, which is amazing value. I love sorting fabrics into colours, don't you? See, if I got this, when I get it home, I would put it all into colour order, and then I'd put it onto my shelves, because then it's sort of easier to see what you've got then, doesn't it? if you put it into colour order. We've got red. See, look, no, actually by sorting it, this is the best way to see what you've actually got. And you can also then see the close colour ranges, because it's going to cover all of the colour palettes that you want and need. So we've got the 2 greys, classics. Then we've got the golds and ochres. Look at that. That's a nice collection. Love that colour. Now it's not a solid fabric. It's called linen texture because it's got that slight weave printed on it. So it gives a greater depth of colour and a more 3D than using a plain fabric. And I don't think we have all of these in our solid collection. Look at the blues, because obviously what's great is they've put like more in of the more popular colours. So you've got that lovely deep blue, and then you've got like a dark chambray and a light chambray. Then you've got like a teal, and then we move into the turquoises. So we've got not just one turquoise, we've got a bright turquoise and a paler turquoise. And then you've got like a stormy sky blue and a sunny sky blue. Then you've got the greens. So you've got your emerald, grass, and your kind of lichen green. Lovely mixture there. Liking that one a lot. That's a terrible joke, Hannah. Then we've got like violet, fuchsia, like a really deep French lavender, and a lilac and a mauve. So that's just the purples. Imagine the rainbow. Only 2 of these left. And then in the reds, we've got a dark red, we've got an orangey red, a rose pink, and a blush pink. So that is the whole collection. All of that for £134.75. It is available on split pay. Works out as £5.39 a half metre. Macara is beautiful fabric, and you've got 25 half metres there. And it is available on split pay. 2 equal payments of £67.37, which is fabulous, isn't it? Right, loads of you've got this in your basket. If you want it, you need to get checked out super, super quick. Morning, Rebecca. How come you're not at Glastonbury? Not that I don't enjoy your presence. Loving your blouse. Have a great show. Love you, from AL in Staffordshire. Well, because Glastonbury doesn't start till Wednesday, I'm actually going, I'm going Tuesday night. I'm going to get there at 10 when the gates open. I'm going to be in the queue for 10 hours. So when the main gate opens at 8 o'clock, I'm going to be on that field with my tent first in my new patchwork dungarees. That's the outfit for Wednesday, because when you go to Glastonbury, you have to have a different outfit every day. Patchwork dungarees is Wednesday. So think of me. I will be there Tuesday night. Creative Grids ruler bundle. Right. Now this is, I only have 2 rulers. Should have more, shouldn't I? This is one of them. Love this one. I've got a long one and this one. Now, this is, I cannot tell you, I've used this so much, it's almost free. I have this theory with shopping that you should always work out how much something costs by how much you use it. So if you use something 3,000 times, it's almost free, isn't it? So I reckon I'm on minus now. I use this one so much. It's a 6.5 inch square. The saving is already there. £26.98, you're saving £5, and you get the smaller ruler as well. It should be £31.98. It is brilliant for trimming half square triangles. It's great for cutting smaller pieces because with your half square triangles, it's got the diagonal lines, so you just put it there, you trim. If you're doing box corners and you need to cut out a 2-inch square, you can just draw that on. It's just more manageable than a bigger ruler. I mean, the different rulers, obviously you can't use it for cutting half meters of fabric, but it's a wonderful ruler to have. And then this little ruler is really good for just drawing your straight lines, for your marking your 1/4 inch seam allowance. When you don't want a big ruler, I mean, it is really useful to have different size rulers, but that is a brilliant bundle. Right, price comparison. Right, for the 6.5 inch square on the long river is £19 for that on its own. Yeah. And the bundle of 2 of them, £26.98, saving a £5. So that is really, really good, isn't it? Because we do constantly, when we buy things and when we price them and when we sell them, we are constantly price checking. There is no point in us selling everything to you that we're more expensive than everyone else. We can't always be cheaper, but we do try, and particularly with bundles, because we know we need to be competitive and we don't want to bring you more expensive prices, so we are constantly price checking. Quarter of the stock of this is in baskets already. When we do bundles, it's always limited because we haven't got unlimited of both of them. So that is your saving. If you love it, creative gives love. If you're an HST person, absolutely perfect. I use that all the time. It should be over £30, so you're saving a fiver. Can't beat it. Can't beat it. Hemline medium weight interfacing. Love this. Just bought myself a few meters of this, to be honest. I love it. Buy, save £3. But if you're someone like me who uses a lot of it, I use it. I mean, obviously, it's really good for dressmaking, for collars and cuffs. Half of the stock already gone on pre-order. I use it a lot when I am making items from cotton fabric that I want to make a bit stiffer, that I want to make into maybe like a bag or a cushion. I want a little bit of stiffness. If you ever have problems when you are ironing H640 onto fabric and you get it and it wrinkles a bit, which it can, back it with a bit of interfacing first, then put your H640 on, wrinkle free. Top tip, wrinkle free. Sometimes the wrinkles happen because you've applied too much heat. And I have to be honest, I've done that quite a lot. So if you back it with a bit of interfacing first, then you put your H640 on, you don't get the wrinkles in the same way. You get a smoother finish, but it's also a little bit stiffer. So maybe maybe you're making just like the flap of a bag that you want a bit stiffer. The medium weight is lovely because it works well with your quilting weight cotton. Save £3, and these are metre squares, actually. Yeah, so 3 metres, that's about to sell out. I'm not surprised. Next. Toy filling. Yes, I've got it all under my desk. 1, 2, 3. 3 for the price of 2. See? 3. But you're only paying for 2. But we'll send you 3. £7.98. This is lovely filling as well. Be fussy about your filling is what I would say. Because if you use clumpy filling and you are filling a cushion or a doorstop or a soft toy, be fussy about your filling. That doesn't mean you have to spend a lot on filling, as you can see from this. You know, 3 bags for £7.98, so you're saving £3.99. But buy filling that has got a lot of air and loft in it, a filling that you can pull apart. Before you're filling anything, you need to pull it apart, separate it, get some air into it, but be fussy about it. If you buy filling and in the bag it's all in solid clumps, don't use it, because your finished item, you will only have to unstuff at some point. It won't look very good, so be particular about your filling. And this is very good quality for the price. Right, I'll put that back underneath my thing. How many do we get? We get 3 of these. So this is a heavy interlining. This is a bit like, it isn't buckram, but it's a bit like that. So this is, you're getting 3 for the price of 2 again. So this is really good for bag making. If you want to put it, I mean, if you could put it on the whole bag, it would be very stiff, but you could put it on just the base. Or if you're making a shoulder bag with a flap, you can put it in there. It's a sew-in, not an iron-on. What I would do if I was you is I would tack it into place, but I would trim it so that it's not going into the seam allowance, and then tack it into place and make your bag. But if you're making anything, maybe you make 3D objects, and you want them to be a bit stiffer, like some people make like little fabric boxes and baskets. By putting this in, it's just a bit stiffer. 30 centimetres wide. Let me just show you one. They are, oh, that one's better. Better undone. All of them are 30 centimetres, which is 12 inches wide. And then you've got a whole metre in length. So it just will add a lot of extra stiffness things. People often use them for belts and waistbands. It's a very, well, you can see it's a very stiff, heavy weight interfacing. But it's for things where you need that structure, it's absolutely perfect. And you buying 3, you're saving £3. £10.47, which is fab, isn't it? Always nice to have a saving, because if you use this a lot, or if you're making something and you think, oh, what can I use that's just going to give it that extra weight? This is what you need. £10.47. Bargain. Yes. Now, this has been super popular, the Prim tracing paper. It's only just come back in stock and we put it in a bundle. 2 of them save £3. Each roll is 1 metre wide and 10 metres long. It's massive, so it's perfect for tracing patterns, whether they're dressmaking patterns, bag packing, soft toy patterns, whatever. Trace them, trace them, trace them. Don't cut out your pattern. You won't be able to use it again then in another size. If you want to make adjustments to your pattern, if you've bought a panel that's got a pattern on it and you want to trace it off first, you've got this, you can see through it. So anything that you want to trace off, you can easily see through. It's got a slight shine on one side, it's matte on the other. It doesn't tear as much. I mean, obviously you can tear it, but it's not like, you know, those tissue paper patterns where they just tear. It's got a bit more strength to it. It's made by Prim, so it's got a really good reputation. $14.99. $14.99 for 2 rolls. Fabulous. 2 rolls. Hi Rebecca, how much filling do I need for your book cushion? Enjoy Glastonbury from Helen. 1 bag is enough. You can't quite get 2 cushions out of 1 bag, but you can definitely get 1. About 2/3 of a bag. Thank you for your question, and thank you. I will enjoy it. Canvas. Now this is a lovely fabric. It's like, it's extra wide. It's 100% cotton canvas. It's not your super stiff canvas, like, you know, when you get really stiff, but it's really good for when you want a bit of extra weight, particularly for bag making. Now, in this bundle, this is extra wide, 150 centimetres. You're getting 1/2 metre of white. You're getting 1/2 metre of pale grey, 1/2 metre of charcoal grey, and 1/2 metre of navy. Your essentials bundle. Save £3. It's a really nice quality as well. Beautiful. We have one other, which is the colours. Same cotton canvas. Again, it's got a nice drape to it. It's not super stiff, but it makes bag making have a little bit more body to it. You've got that lovely shade of like a dark lavender violet, an ice blue, tomato red, and lichen ochre sort of colour. Lovely, aren't they? Actually, don't they look nice together? Patchwork bag. £14.96, say £3. Bargain. Right, so coming up in the next hour. Sorry, I had the coat on the floor. Coming up in the next hour is my favourite raincoat. How lovely is this? Fully lined. Look at that. Don't forget when you're checking out on your pattern that the wrong picture's in, that the pattern for the raincoat is on the pattern for the poncho, and the picture for the ponchos on the raincoat. We are getting it changed. So the words are right, the picture's wrong. And the raincoat is the one that's is £18.50, and the poncho pattern is £16.50. Yeah, but the words are right, the picture's wrong. But if you want, so in the next hour, Sarah's going to be showing the pattern for this. We've also got the laminate fabric. Is this not just the best raincoat? It's got a zip, it's got poppers, it's got a hood. Let me give you a little twirl. Anyway, that's coming in the next hour. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you back here in just a few minutes' time.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. This is me and my tall friend who's wearing the poncho. So I have got the beautiful raincoat. So in this hour, we've got fantastic Sarah from Sewing Sanctuary who's going to be bringing us her raincoat and poncho patterns for adults and children. Is this not the best thing? Absolutely love this.
I should bring it earlier because you could go to Glastonbury, poncho.
Yeah, I know.
Do
Do you know what, Sarah? I could sell these at Glastonbury.
Well, actually, I contacted the Glastonbury people, and then I was going to designing Glastonbury map on the front, and then laminating, and then making a poncho.
Yeah.
They said no. So it was a little bit disappointing.
I would have been really disappointed.
Then people would buy that, wouldn't
They would definitely.
And then side maps.
They would.
Yeah.
So we have got patterns for adults and children because if we know this weather, we'd like to think it's sunny, but it certainly isn't. So
Prepare.
Be prepared. So the adult raincoat pattern, which I am wearing here, it's beautiful. It's fully lined. It has turn-back cuffs. It has a hood. It has a zip at the front, and it has poppers, and it has pockets with flaps so that the rain doesn't go in. Look, see, pockets with flaps. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, this pattern is available in sizes 8 to 18. Now, when you check out, just look for the words, not the picture. So you need the raincoat, £18.50. If you're watching it on replay, you've probably got the pictures the right way around because it just takes, sometimes it takes like a minute for the systems to change and sometimes it can take a couple of hours, but we are sorting out. But the words are right, the picture's wrong if you get it that way round. £18.50 for the pattern. Now, sizes 8 to 18, gorgeous, isn't it? So the code is QT9N31, and that's the raincoat, QT9831. Honestly, if you have any questions at all, if we've confused you completely, there's the number at the bottom of the screen, 0800 001 4433, UK call centre. You can order on there, you can ask them questions on there. So if we have confused you, but the words are right. So QT9N31 is the raincoat, which is what I'm wearing here. Isn't it beautiful? So glorious pattern, sizes 8 to 18. So that works out in bust sizes at a 32-inch bust up to a 40-inch bust. That's the size it fits. Now, you have an outer fabric, which with this one, this is a laminate. There we go. Right, those are the fabric requirements. So, for example, if you're making a size 8, you'll need 2 3/4 metres of outer, 2 metres of lining. If you're doing the size 18, you'll need 4 1/4 metres of the outer and 3 1/2 metres of the lining. If you take a little photo of that, then you'll know how much fabric to buy. Or if you message me, I'll let you know. Now, the laminate fabrics that we've got today are 44 inches because Sarah's put on her pattern, you've got the 44-inch fabric widths, how much you need, and the 60-inch fabrics. The fabrics that we've got today are 44 inches. But sadly, we don't have the fabric that I'm wearing. But we have other beautiful ones that are brand new, So for the largest size, the maximum you will need of the outer fabric, which is the laminate, is 4 1/2 metres. That's the maximum that you'll need. Depends on different size. Now, for the linings, they can be cotton fabric. They can be jersey fabrics. But isn't it lovely having that nice contrast? I like the way that the cuff turns back as well. And then when you look on the inside, you can see that the outer folds over. It's a very, very professional finish, isn't it? Beautiful. So this is the raincoat pattern, QT9N31, and I know I keep saying it, but it's because the photos are the wrong way round, and I don't want to confuse anyone, so that's why I keep saying it. So it's a gorgeous pattern, tells you everything you need to know. It's got all of the pattern pieces. Over half of the stock of this is in baskets. It is gorgeous. Right, let's talk about the poncho next. I love the poncho. Isn't it beautiful?
It's beautiful. I love poncho more than raincoat.
Do you?
Whenever, like, you know, on every first month of Saturday market in Middlesbrough Norton, I was pulled over. Everybody holding a umbrella. And people, what's she doing? But water running through.
Just run straight.
Yeah,
So
run
the
through.
poncho has a hood. It has poppers
And
here.
then front, the mobile phone pocket.
Oh,
front.
yes, in the front.
Yeah.
It's a pocket with a zip. So fantastic for dog walking. You can
And
put
then
your phone in there.
if you're inside, pocket. You can
And,
put in a pocket.
oh, and there's a
front.
pocket on the inside. Now, for the pattern for this one, again, read the words, not the picture. The code is FT9861. That is the poncho, £16.50. So you've got the pocket with a zip on the outside. There's a pocket on the inside as well,
When you're cold, you put hands in.
so that you can
Yeah,
put your hands in
hands
it when
in.
it's cold, which is quite nice, isn't it? You put your hands in. And then look at the cuffs. The cuffs have got this jersey rib on, because normally with a poncho, it just falls over you and there's nothing to hold it. We do have the ribbing for sale as well. Really like this. Can I try the poncho on?
Yep.
I know it's going to upset my mic. But I just do need to show you what it looks like. Can you just turn my mic off a minute while I put this on? Otherwise because it's going to make a terrible noise.
You can front open first. Actually, you look really nice. On the seam on your side, and then you put in a.
Right.
That's it.
Then I've got to
Like-
find the arms. Oh my, this is fantastic. Right.
There you go.
Shall I put my mic on the outside? 1 minute. Because anyway, the problem with these mics is if you move them at all you can hear is crackling. Right. Look at this. Oh, hang on. Let me move that out of the way. So you've got the you've got this ribbing here, so that holds it really nice on your cuffs. It's got poppers all the way round. It's got a zip pocket, and then it's got an inside pocket. Oh, and it's got a hood as well. How fabulous is that? Sizes. Right, so this is in sizes, this is a bigger size range, 8 to 22 inches. So that works out as a 34 bust up to a 46-inch bust. And inside, I don't think you can really see, but it has an internal pocket you can put your hands into. See? Right, you need to see the back of the pattern. There you go. Because this tells you how much fabric you need. So obviously you need an outer fabric and you need the lining fabric. So if you're using a 44-inch outer, which is what this laminate is, for the small you'll need 2.5 metres, for the large you'll need 3 metres. And you need the same of the outer and the lining. And then it has the snaps that go all the way down. But this is just super stylish, isn't it? I love these. And we do have some of the ribbing here that you put on that. Because normally with a poncho, they don't have this, do they? It's
Well,
always...
there can be option if whether you can put it on
Yeah.
and not put it on. But I think I find very holding it for me for arm.
I think it's better. So you don't have to, because it does have poppers. You
Yeah.
can just put the poppers
Yeah, poppers
up.
on.
But actually, I think that really finishes
Yeah,
it, doesn't it?
yeah.
And it's just a brilliant, it's a really lovely poncho. Should I take it off? Oh, okay. I'll put the raincoat on the mannequin. I might. Please do check out on your patterns because they are flying out, which I'm not surprised. Remember, look at the words and not the pictures. Yes, I like the fact it has zips and poppers because sometimes the coat I want the dog in has got zips and poppers. Sometimes when it's really cold and raining, I want the whole zip up. And other times I just want the popper in the middle.
Poppers 1 or 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, pick.
Now, if you want to be matching, and you want to make the same for children, or you just want to make just one of those, we've got the same patterns for children as well. Children's raincoat. Actually, Sarah's got a lot of them behind her. Oh, now that's what I want to make mine raincoat from.
Should I take down?
Yeah, bring it down, yeah. So the children's raincoat is available in size from 2 years to 6 years. Look at that. Now, we have this fabric, and I'm thinking I'm going to make my raincoat in this and the blue penguin and have a bit of both. Look at that. I mean, it is absolutely delicious. Let me show you the back of the packet, because obviously the fabric requirements are different for each of the sizes. So it gives you the age, but it also gives you the height, chest, waist, hip, waist, knee and arm length as well. Because obviously not all 2-year-olds are the same. So you can measure your child and then choose which one you have. I would say if you're buying the child's pattern, make sure you get the dressmaking pattern paper, trace the pattern, because you want to be using this time and time again. I mean, that is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
And then children's grow so fast.
And they grow so fast,
Yeah,
so
fast.
trace the pattern and then you'll use it again. Remember, the dressmaking pattern is on special offer today as well. If you go on sewingstreet.com, if you weren't with me in the earlier hour, we've got a special saving on the 2 rolls of the pattern paper. That is just delicious. Oh, is that the same?
It's a poncho. This is a poncho. This is the same, but the raincoat pattern and then white background cloud was the British Sewing Bee 2 years ago.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, that's why my kids' raincoat has been popular, because of
okay.
on Shona British Sewing Bee.
Was it?
Yes.
It is absolutely gorgeous. Loads and loads of you are coming in for this. So remember, the age range is 2 years up to 10 years. 2 to 10 years. So it goes from a 92 centimetre height up to 140 centimetre height. Now, for fabric, so if you were going for the 2 years, you would need 1 1/4 metres, and 10 years, 1 3/4 metres. So you'll need 2 metres maximum of both the outer and the lining. But obviously, if you're going anything up to 7 years, you'll need 1.5 metres. 8 years and above, you'll need 2 metres. Do message me if you've got any questions, or just take a picture of that. But it is beautiful, isn't it? How nice would that look? And remember, you can patchwork them as well. You can have different fabrics. Right, kids' poncho. Oh, you've got the poncho, haven't you?
This is a poncho.
Oh, can you show Sarah's poncho?
Yeah. These kids ones, I put in a pocket on the side.
Oh, nice.
Kids love pocket.
Yeah, absolutely.
They want to play with the pocket, so it's a big size of the front pocket.
It's gorgeous. And again, it's got those cuffs.
And then cuffs, and then hoodies.
What a great thing to just have. You know, when they're going to school, suddenly the rain comes, just pop it on them.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Forest school, great when they're outside playing.
It's perfect for outdoor, for children.
Because then they're not...
Even windy
Yes,
days.
because it's just a little bit of warmth,
yeah,
isn't it?
Yeah, very cool.
Oh, I think it's absolutely stunning. Love that. Really lovely. Let me show you the pattern for it. So again, the pattern is available from, well, this one, it goes up smaller. This starts at 1. Oh, there we go. It's 12 months to 10 years, this one. As far as fabric goes, so for the smallest, 1 to 3 years, you'll need 1 metre of lining on 1 metre of outer and 1/4 metre of lining. Or is it 1? No, 1 1/4 metre. Yeah, it says 1 metre, so outer and lining.
1 1/4.
1 1/4.
Quarter.
Right, 1 1/4.
1
not
1/4.
1
1/4.
Right, 1 1/4 of the outer lining. So I didn't know whether it was 1 metre of lining. Glitching, go mad. 1 1/4 metres for 1 to 4.5. 2 metres from 4.5 to 10. So there you go. No, 2 1/4. But anyway, take a picture of that and you can see. And that gives you all the sizes. Don't go by the age, go by the size of your child. because obviously it's different for different things. Morning, ladies. I've been looking for a children's raincoat for pattern for ages. Thank you so much. It's fabulous. Tracy in Wiltshire. It really is. And I'm not just saying that. Honestly, I mean, like, when you look at this is obviously the same as the children's. It's quality. It's the sort of thing, if you had to buy it, it would cost you a fortune, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
And the beauty of these patterns is you can make them your own. I'm already looking at the raincoat thinking, well, I'll have one sleeve in one colour, I'll have the front of another, I'll have the you know, it can be whatever you want it to be.
Yeah, already you designed.
Yes. Now, we've got brand new eco laminates. So Sarah's been doing these laminates for quite a while, but these are brand new, aren't they?
New while I was in Korea, was 5 pallets delivered.
Oh, of course, because when you were last on air, you'd wanted to bring them, didn't you?
Yeah, because it was delayed.
And it was delayed.
The container hasn't been opened. I was nail biting, but unfortunately, they delivered while I was in Korea. My husband and my son was like raining the video and then raining, and they do like.
Oh no! So tell me about these eco laminates. If people haven't bought them before, what are they?
Eco laminate, as you can see at the end of the salvage. Have a look, salvage.
Yes.
Yeah.
Actually, can you show them that one?
Yeah.
I'll just take my poncho off because I'm getting a bit hot now. Take my mic out.
Here, this is the film called terminal polyurethane. This is breathable and safe for food and safe for kids, the skins. So basically, this one.
And it doesn't peel off.
Doesn't peel off. You can see it doesn't peel off. And this one, we printed a premium cotton first, send the special laminate company, and just heat bond with the cotton.
I'm just going to move you over a little bit. There we go.
Yeah. Cotton and this terminal polyurethane heat bond.
So it's just your normal cotton fabric.
Normal cotton fabric.
But with this bonded on.
Yeah, bonded on, heat bond 110 degree. So even if you can, ironing on the bag with 100 degree, still cover.
Wow.
And then I sometimes, my apron, using every week, and I put in a tumble dryer.
Really?
Still come out.
Wow. So
really
you can
nice
chuck it
well.
in the washing machine.
Chuck in a washing machine, and
So it's not like, you know, when you think of like oilcloths and vinyls, they're stiff because they're made for tablecloths, aren't they? This isn't stiff. This, you know.
so soft.
So for clothing and sewing, it's easy. But you get that waterproof.
Yeah.
And you're wearing this in a jersey, aren't you?
This is a jersey.
I know. You definitely need to make a matching raincoat.
Yeah.
But it's not just for raincoats, lunch bags. Lunch bags.
And a sandwich wrap, because we are certified safe for food.
Okay, sandwich
So,
wraps.
sandwich wraps.
Tablecloths.
And
Outdoor
bags.
tablecloth.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
gorgeous for
And a
bags
cushion
or
outside the
bases.
summer, perfect.
Yeah, absolutely. It's gorgeous. I love this bee design. So it's 44 inches wide, $9.50 for half a metre. I mean, it is beautiful. And I think, you know, when you're going to go to take the time, if you're going to make a raincoat, you're going to make a poncho, and you're going to take that time, it's worth getting the right fabric.
Absolutely. If you right fabric, you finish it up, looks very, very professional.
If you've got any questions at all about how much fabric, because obviously we had to rush through the patterns to get into everything, just message us and we'll let you know. So that's one of the fabrics, the bee. Right, let's go. I'll bring them all over to you. Penguins.
One of your favorites.
I love this one. Look at the penguins. That's what the little raincoat was made in.
Yeah.
Brand new. So this is penguins in yellow, but it's like it's not a bright yellow.
Tone it down because the normal raincoat is too bright.
It was too,
isn't
yeah.
it?
It's
so
more
I
of a
put in a
pale mustard,
yeah,
isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't that lovely? I mean, I'm thinking adult raincoat. Actually, they are only going one way. Adult raincoat, gorgeous, isn't it? $9.50 for half a metre. I mean, it is beautiful, isn't it? I love the fact they're all having a little chat.
They're a couple. They're friends.
They're friends. They're friends. Except for that one, it's got no friends.
No friends.
It's the odd one.
Lonely one.
So why did you design this one? Because these are all designed, I don't know whether we said that, these are all designed by Sarah.
Well, some certain things my husband really like about it. Certain, this is one of his favorite.
Okay.
Ask me design it for the last, nagging me about 3 years. So finally.
Finally, you did penguins.
Penguins.
I think it works so well that you've got that. Their little beaks are just a splash of orange.
Yeah, not overpowering.
No,
but
just a
like,
little touch.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. £9.50. So that was the one that the little coat was made in. Now, we've also got it in blue. Now, I can't decide which I like the most, but I think how lovely would they go together. So there's the blue one, but look at them together. So this is the blue one in sky blue, exactly the same, £9.50. But if you wanted to put them together, so if you wanted to do your coat with the sleeves in one, or the front in one and the front in the other, I mean, they are gorgeous, aren't they?
That's your plan, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's your plan.
Yeah, that's my plan. Well, I think the thing is that when you're making a coat, you
make it different.
It's yours, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So you can make different coloured pockets and patch, you know, and if you wanted to say make it in laminate and make your pockets in normal cotton, you can do that. It's your coat.
Absolutely. You're right.
Right, next one. The little wood with the foxes. This is really sweet.
To be honest, this being one of my first design, living in a countryside range when I did it about 2018. This one has been sold out, so a lot of people request it.
Oh, okay, so you've managed to bring this back. It is a lovely colour, really lovely sky blue background with little foxes and rabbits. Quarter of the stock of this one has gone on pre-order. So if you want to get this one, so this has sold out previously, so Sarah's managed to get it back. So if you want to get hold of this. We have got a few questions about sizes. I'll do that in a minute, just when I've gone through all. Let me go through the fabrics and then we'll come on to your questions. The next one, love this one as well. Very tempted by this one. I think this would make a lovely raincoat. Look at that.
This one again, it has been sold out 3 times.
Oh, okay, so this is a bringing back. It's, I mean,
you know how much popular?
Well, I'm not surprised. Bicycle seat covers.
Bicycle and sunflowers for summertime.
Yeah.
It's really popular.
I think that's, I'm quite tempted by it. That would look nice in a raincoat, wouldn't it?
Yeah. What about one side? This one.
Oh, yeah, just mix them all together.
Yeah.
Well, you do that with so many of your designs.
Yeah.
You mix and match all the time.
Because I want, when I'm making clothing, I want to state with me.
Yeah, it's me, yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't bought this from a shop.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it needs to be there. But I think that's gorgeous. You know, maybe, those bicycle panniers, or if you've just got like a little crossbody bag that you have on your bicycle.
Yeah.
I mean, that is beautiful. Again, £9.50, so that's your turquoise, sunflower and blue. Right, and then finally, we have 2 solid colours. So if you just want to go plain, there's nothing wrong with going plain. I like this one. Now, this is sage. Now, we have got some of this in your bag kit later on.
Yeah.
It goes in the bottom of the bag, so it works really, really well. I'm just going to show you what it looks like. So this is a bag kit that we're going to be showing later, but can you see the laminate is just on that bottom section? So if you just get ½ metre and you want to put that, it just makes the bottom of your bag sturdier and waterproof. And then
Put it on the floor.
And this is just normal cotton fabric, but the laminate does work really well because it's flexible. It gives you that waterproof, but still, the whole kit for this bag will be coming up in the next hour. But just wanted to show you that now. And then the navy, which is the final one. Again, patchwork coat. They would look nice together,
Yeah,
wouldn't they?
they are a lovely colour.
Wouldn't they look? So that's the navy. And with the laminate, it gives it almost a little sparkle, doesn't it? Yeah. It's not sparkly, but it just sort of gives it that look. Don't they look lovely together?
And
actually, that's very sophisticated. Oh, yes. Front, so you could have that as the front and the back of the coat, and these as the sleeves.
We are designing new raincoats,
I
aren't we?
know. My raincoat's getting bigger and better.
Yes.
And when patchwork, what I mean is, don't patchwork, well, you could, but cut one sleeve from one fabric, one sleeve from another, one front.
And then back piece is a completely different.
But those 2 colours look beautiful together, don't they?
yummy. This used to be most popular color anyway.
Oh,
It's common.
yes. Right, questions next. Oh, right. I'll need the patterns for the questions. Right, questions. Child's raincoat. Right, Carol said, how much fabric is needed for the child's raincoat, please, from Carol? Well, Carol, there is the back of the packet. Obviously, I don't know what size child you're making it for, but you need, for 2 years up and 3 years, 1¼ meters. This is each of the lining and the main and the outer. For 4 years to 7 years, you need 1.5 meters, and 8 to 10 years, you need 1¾ meters. We obviously only sell it in half-meter increments. So 1 to 7 years, you'll need 1.5 meters. 8 to 10 years, you'll need 2 meters. And that's, so 3 units or 4 units, and that you need the same of the outer and the lining. So 3 or 4 units, depending on which one you're making. And our fabric is 44 inches wide, which is what it says on there. Next question is adult raincoat. Remember, please do go with the words and the code, not the image. QT9N31. Yeah, the right image on the website's the wrong way around. One day it will be the right way around. Right, how much would I need to make a small adult raincoat? Well, it all depends on what you are, because it's not small. It's like 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. So because the small is listed here as 8 to 12, I'll go with a 12. You will need 3¼ meters of the outer and 2½ meters of lining. So you'll need 3½ meters, so that's 7 units for the size 12, 6 units for the size 10, and 6 units for the size 8. Does that help? Can you tell me the correct code for the adult raincoat? Oh, I can. It's there on the screen. QT9N31. There we go. Adult poncho. Questions. See, always send your questions in, because we do answer them, if we can. Well, we try. We don't answer every single question. Sometimes we run out of time. But if we can, we do. How much fabric would be needed for the large adult poncho, please, from Janet? And for medium. So look, there's the picture. If you get your phone, go up to the television screen, take a picture. But what you need for the large, there we go, the large poncho, which is size 18 to 22, you'll need 3 meters, so that's 6 units of the outer fabric. And you'll need the same of the lining fabric. For the medium, well, it's 2 3/4, so you'll still need 3 because we only do it in ½ meters. So you'll need 6 units for the medium, which is size 14 to 18. And for the small, size 8 to 12, you will need 5 units. And our fabric is 44 inches, which is in this column here, in this row. But you might be using say a wider fabric for your lining, so it's nice that we've got both of them in there. So does that help? We will show the back of the patterns again, because it's always useful to be able to see the fabric that you need. Hi everyone, I love the raincoat pattern. The blue bicycle reminds me of France for some reason, from Donna. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, it's sort of like France on a stormy day on your bicycle.
Isn't that summer day?
Yeah, when it's the blue, it's got that lovely sort of, when the light changes.
Yeah, yeah.
Beautiful colour. Right, let me talk ribbon, because I don't want you to miss out on this. Now, this ribbing is used on the little cuffs on the ponchos. It can be used for the cuffs on anything, but it has been developed. How much do you need for this?
For
the poncho?
Only 1 unit.
1 unit?
Yeah.
And you've got more than enough then. You can add ribbing. So you've used them on other things like sweatshirts for the tops.
So second hour we come in sweatshirt and hoodie only. So that
right. So you can use them for lots of things. But
yeah,
if you
lots
want
of things.
them for the poncho. Right. We've got a variety of colours. So let's go with this darker stripe. So it's like a navy blue and grey stripe. And now it comes
loop
in a loop. And 1/2 metre, 1 unit is absolutely, it's more than enough.
Quarter is 1 unit.
Oh, sorry, 1/4 of a metre
It's
is 1 unit, which is more than enough. So it's only £2.99. If you're getting the poncho, it is really worth getting this because that is used and it's got that lovely stretch. It's ever so soft as well. It feels lovely around your wrist because it's so soft. So when you've got, you know, the laminate on the poncho, this will be around your wrist and it's lovely. Where's the kids' poncho?
Kids poncho here.
Oh yeah, can you show us the? Yeah, there's the cuff. You see the cuff, and you don't have to put the cuff on, but you know, for £2.99, I would. It really...
I mean, children, it's better too because they are running and, you know, sometimes rolling and they'll hold it with this cuff.
Yeah, it just
put
sort
an
of
arm.
holds it all in. But
Yeah.
I think as well with the adult one, it adds that really lovely finish to it, doesn't it? By just having that cuff. And it is really comfy. It's lovely, isn't it? And you can make it as deep as you like. So that's the navy and grey one. Right, then we've got this one. This is light blue and grey. This is 1/4 metre piece. It comes in a big loop. £2.99 for 1/4 metre, and that's more than enough. It is worth getting. I think it gives that little finishing touch. Love that. Then we have it in a very narrow stripe in green. So you just need to choose the colour really that goes the best with the fabric or the contrast. You know, it's nice to have a striking contrast with it as well. So, and then we've got a plain one, well, like a marl one in a pale green. There we go. So in a moment, Sarah's going to be demonstrating the children's poncho. But the tips that she'll give you for working with the laminate are the same for everything, really. It's just easier to sort of show the smaller one as well. And the pattern for the children's poncho is constructed in the same way as the adults. So it's just a good way of showing it. Right, so I think we've gone through everything. Where are we going to start then, Sarah?
Okay. So some of them I done at home. This one is outer. This is front. And this is back. So right side together, I'll let it sew just only shoulder lines in here.
Okay.
And then,
so it's like 2 semicircles almost.
yeah, like
With
half a more, yes. So outer and then lining.
Now, what would you recommend to use for the lining?
I think a cotton for summertime is better because laminate is breathable, cotton is breathable, and children, you know, running and getting hotter need to breathing. For winter time, you can use a jersey. Okay. You can use a fleece.
A fleece? Oh, wow, that would make a really nice, that'd be good, wouldn't it?
It's for winter time. I made my granddaughter the fleece on. She absolutely love it. It's the comfort.
Yeah. So you can have whatever, like a
whatever you want.
But then a fleece. Oh, what a lovely idea.
So for the winter time, for summertime is cotton
or a jersey.
Jersey, single jersey.
Yeah,
would be better.
Okay, and we've got jersey. If you want to use jerseys, we've got Sarah's jersey fabric at 11 o'clock, and again, lots of different colours and prints. So if you want to line it with one of the jerseys, then we've got them coming up at 11.
Okay. So this is a hoodie, as you can see.
Oh, it's nicely shaped.
Yeah.
As well.
So front, each side, and then that is gusset. I already joined them together. And this is outer, this is inner. So I am going to join them together with right side together. Matching seam to seam.
I think it's lovely that it's got a hood because you get a lot of ponchos that don't have hoods.
People like their kids like so hood and pocket.
Definitely,
yeah.
Pockets, definitely.
They
I love the fact that the adult poncho has pockets on the inside.
Inside.
That's genius.
Because I feel when like spring and winter time, I feel a bit cold. I am cold.
Let me
Cold
can you
person.
show me on this my overhead. I'm going.
So I thought this good idea, putting a
I just want
pocket
to show you. So
inside.
this is the inside of the adult poncho, and can you see that this is on the inside? There's a pocket, so that when you're wearing it, you can keep your hands warm.
Yeah, that's exactly that. That's
Hold
why I
it
put in
down.
a pocket, extra pocket
So
inside.
you've got these like kangaroo pockets.
Yeah. So now right side together, I'm gonna sew the front.
Right, we're on
together.
single figures of the adult poncho pattern. So if you've got it in your basket, you need to get checked out. If you've got any questions about fabric or fabric requirements, do message in. If you want to get hold of jersey for the lining, I can't wait till 11, it's all on the website. Go onto sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live and scroll down from there, and you'll be able to see all the jerseys as well. So when you're working, can you give us some tips on working with this laminate?
Well, I am like with, no, when you turn it on the sewing machine, default 3.5 and some machines 2.4. But I'm gonna slightly increase the length
Okay.
of the 2.8.
2.8,
8
right.
would be perfect
Okay.
for length for sewing
And
laminate.
why does it need a longer stitch length?
Because it's giving more smooth
Okay.
rather than
right,
stitches are
okay,
smaller.
smoother seam.
Yeah.
So use slightly longer, go for like a 2.8. What about needles?
So needle, this is completely normal needle,
So just a
and this is
universal.
Gutterman
Okay,
normal thread.
so either
you
cotton-
don't need to special any foot,
Right.
any needle, any thread.
Just normal, as if
Normal,
you're sewing
as
with
is
cotton.
a normal sewing.
And then what about pressing?
Pressing you on the cotton side.
Okay.
And if we want to press for the laminate side, put in the cotton.
Right, so just
Like
use the
a-
pressing cloth.
yeah.
So don't apply heat directly to the laminate side. You can press the laminate side, but put a cloth on top of it. And then I presume, can you use normal heat?
Normal heat.
As long as
or,
you just...
you can use a steam. So I normally using a steam
Oh, okay.
because this one bond with 110 degree, it takes about up to 90, even 100 will cope with it, the heat.
Right, okay. And remember, with this laminate, you can put it in the washing machine, you can put it in the tumble dryer.
So, somehow.
Oh, you've run out of bobbin. Oh, doesn't
No,
happen?
it doesn't sew it.
That's fine. I'm going to recap some of the fabrics. Let me go and take it. I'm going to pinch the fabric. Right. So the fabric that Sarah's working with, is it the blue
Box, yeah.
Yeah. It's inside out, so I couldn't see. So the fabric that Sarah is working with is this beautiful, backed by popular demand, previously sold out, had to be reprinted, shipped, and carried inside in the rain. And a third of that's gone, £9.50. Obviously, great for kids' raincoats, but it can be for adults too. We love foxes. Bag making would be ideal, outdoor things, picnic bags. Even you could have cushions outdoors with this. Lovely for a picnic tablecloth. Placemats are really nice. Items for the kitchen, aprons, all sorts. So that's £9.50. Then we've got the bicycles. Love the bicycles. There we go. Bicycles and sunflowers. It's so pretty, isn't it? I love the background of this as well. It's like a light, no, it's not navy, it's just a darker blue. But it really makes the bikes, this one's sort of a bit, it's slightly got a bit of a teal tone to it, I think.
It says flower looks better.
The flowers stand out
Yeah.
really well on it, doesn't it? And I like the fact that basket's got like, almost like lavender in it. And you could make yourself, look, it's got little panniers on the bicycles. How nice would that be? So £9.50.
Okay. So
Let's
now
do penguins.
I'm going to turn right
Oh,
side
let's
out.
go back to you.
Yeah. So
Now we've sorted the machine out. So you've sewn the lining to the
lining and on outside it's just only sew on the front. So put it back, and then I'm gonna top stitch it on the front again.
So when you top stitch, do you use the same stitch length?
Same stitch length.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it goes through the machine fine?
Yeah. So before you do it, and then you can press it on the cotton side, but I just didn't prepare the ironing, didn't I?
You can have the iron.
It's all right.
Okay, I can plug it in. I can plug it in. So tell me which one is your popular. Message me in, because I can't really decide. Bees, how about bees? Bees is super popular. Bees is brand new today.
Last couple of years, everybody loves bees.
We love bees. We're on single figures for the bees. So we've got more people who've got bees in baskets, obviously. The bees, actually, do you know, woodwork, you can, let me put the bees with the solid colours. Well, do you know, I think it works with either. The navy works really well, doesn't it? Bees is about to sell out. Not surprised. If you wanted to do like a sleeve or something in navy and have bees for the front, or pockets in navy.
Okay, it's done.
Coat in navy, pockets in bees. Coat in navy, hood and pockets in bees.
So I'm going to open it up, and I can see the center on the back. And this one, I'm going to put center on here, match. You can pin those. Okay.
So you're sewing that to just the outer?
Just put hoodie outer first. Once I pin them together, I'm gonna put lining on top with right side down.
So that seam.
I'm gonna sew the 3 layers.
Oh, that's cool. So the seam is sandwiched between the two,
Yeah,
so it just sits within.
Yeah.
It's really good, isn't it, when you see something actually constructed? Because when you see these things finished, you think, well, how on earth does it work with that? So it's lovely to see the process of it. And I think having it lined, I've never seen a lined poncho. I think that's super cool.
It's lined poncho. It's more
lined
better.
poncho.
Okay, that, and then this is a front. Make sure go to front, and then back to back. Face down together, and a match.
Oh, okay. I'm
Front.
going to look at my poncho now. It's now my poncho. Oh, okay. So it's just sewn all the way around like that.
Yeah.
See, with this one, you've got just a cotton lining in it. The technique for the adults and the children is exactly the same.
Apart from the front
Oh, except
pocket,
for the pocket, because you've popped a zip in this.
because the adult carries mobile phone.
Yes, because in theory we have mobile phones. But when I'm walking the dog and it's raining, I always put like my phone in the inside pocket because it's got a zip. So that is much.
Yeah, because they are flip on top,
Yeah.
and it's water running down through, and then it's protect.
Now, the adult poncho pattern, just to let you know, we have got loads more of you got it in your baskets than we've got left in stock. So we probably won't be able to show this again. If you want to if you've put that in your basket and you want to have it, but you're concentrating on Sarah's
I'm going to
demo.
sew them around, and then make sure when you go
Oh, so you sew all the way around?
all the way around.
Okay. You need to get checked out on this. We have got loads more of you that have got it. Now, if you want to see about what fabric you need, have a look at the back here. You can see all the different requirements. But if you've got it in your basket, if you don't check out, you're going to miss out. Right. But it's like, I think it's really good having that zip because when it's raining, if sometimes with open pockets the rain can come in, which has happened, so it's really useful. So Sarah's
also
now
in the-
sewing the outer to the lining all the way around the edge of the hood and the little V bit at the front. And I guess you can make the cuffs different depths. So like with your blouse,
Yeah.
you've got really deep cuffs. So you
Yeah.
can do that with the poncho.
Contrast, you can do it, or you can color match. Is making your own difference.
Yes, exactly. If you've got the poncho pattern and the fabric, do get the ribbing because it does make a difference. But I think I'd put really wide cuffs on mine like yours because they're so nice and deep, aren't they? So if you want me to show you any of the ribbings with the laminates, because you need to choose which is which, just let me know. Has the bees sold out, Hannah? Right, very limited. Got 2.5 meters left. 2.5 meters of the bee laminate left. Fab.
Okay, go that side. I always like when you pin wrong side. Sewing sometimes you need to think which way to pin.
Yes. Oh, I know it. Yes, because the pins are in the wrong
Wrong way.
Always, and you think, oh, well, that's fine. I'll take them out as I go,
Yeah.
and it never happens, does it? Because you just can't get them out. Yellow penguins are in the lead. Brand new. Brand new. Aren't the bees? I thought the bees were nearly in the lead. Oh, bees have sold out. Yellow penguins are more popular than blue penguins. Who knew? I'm loving the yellow penguins. Still haven't decided. This is my problem with dressmaking, is that I can never decide what I want. I don't ever get it.
It's too tempting. Okay, front. So this one is little front pieces. Here,
Okay,
pop-up
a little
pieces.
tab.
I already done, and then folding in a half. Before you sewing in a V-neck, you need to put it in between.
So is that the little placket to put the poppers on?
Yeah. So between here, right side together, and then you can sew them around.
Oh, okay. So if you've got and any of the patterns, all the laminate in your basket, we are getting very low on stock now. Bees have gone. Children's poncho, 14 patterns remaining. Just 14. So if you want the children's poncho, you need to get checked out on that. We are very low in lots of them. Now, which one would I put with that? I think
Okay,
that goes nicely.
So before you turn right side out,
Right.
in here, little snip,
Okay.
and do not cut the sewing line, and then little snip, and then like that, and then cut off the excess fabric corner. Okay, so there you go.
It does give you a great chance to use something really different in the lining,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
So here we go.
Oh, it's
ship back.
lovely.
So front is already ready.
Yeah.
And it's a little confusion with people thinking right side together, but it's not. So you need to front, outer, and then front, inner, together. On the back, two pieces has to be in the middle.
Oh, okay. So they are right sides together.
Right side
but you've
together.
got to get the fronts
Yeah.
right and the
then-
backs, otherwise you'll be twisted.
Yeah, absolutely.
You'll have a twisted raincoat.
So we're gonna sew everything in. So
So do you have a gap?
yeah, gap from where the shoulder line. You can see where the ribbon goes. This is the gap.
I see.
You need to
Right.
sew from here to
Yes.
the other side exactly the same.
I mean, this is all in the pattern, obviously.
Yeah.
So it will tell you all of that.
So, and then once I sew the front, and I will show you
Okay.
how to do ribbing.
So if you haven't got your ribbing yet, look at that. I've chosen one for you. Yeah, look. See, look, I've created a sleeve. How nice is that? See? Blue penguins and that. I think that's a nice.
Oh,
That's
lovely.
lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, nice color.
And then I'm thinking maybe if you're going yellow, that's the grey and that's that ribbon there. And then I'm thinking if you were going to be getting yellow penguins, obviously it's up to you, but I've just been sat here playing. I'm thinking, just been sat here playing. How nice is that? I love that contrast. But if you didn't want it quite so contrasty, I think. So this is how I do it. What was it Susie Duncan says? It's auditioning fabrics. See, that's quite nice as well, isn't it?
That's lovely.
Audition your fabrics.
Audition your
Well, that's what Susie always says. But it is if you fold it all up.
Yeah.
And then you go, because if you just lay them next to each other, you need to kind of make it into the shape it's going to be, don't you? So in my fabric audition, that's quite nice, isn't it?
Well, while I was traveling to South Korea, I am planning with Korean travel agency the Korean textile trip.
Really?
And then one of them is January next year, January, May, and September, 3 times a year. One of them is South Korea. It's what is very, very popular, personal color analysis.
Ooh.
So once we go to Korea, we go to institution, color coordinator will teach us what is the best color for you.
Fantastic.
So you learn your color, and then we all go to huge textile market,
And buy everything in that colour.
matching your spring color,
Oh, and I
summer color.
imagine the price of fabrics in a Korean textile market is very good.
You will lost with that market. Is absolutely huge.
Oh, can you imagine?
Yeah.
I mean, South Korea is so well known for the quality of their textiles and printing.
So front,
Oh, I want to go.
I done. So this one is turn it out. That's the front done.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
And then you do the back.
So the bag is exactly the same.
But you,
Front,
the holes.
Whole things go in.
So the holes are being left
Yeah, holes being left.
in the sleeves. So
And
that
then
you can put your.
Shoulder, you will get left that much.
Right.
So the ribbing, I cut. So as you can see, this is a stretch way. Make
Yeah.
sure stretch way. You can see centimeter seam sewing into wrong side. You can see that I've been already sewing. And so just folding in
Okay.
half. Then you can do this one obviously on into seam and tuck it in.
Oh, and then you just top stitch it into place.
Yeah. Show you. Okay, tuck it in. Then if you folding down like that, so you need to sew just one more time here. That's your ribbing creative.
Fabulous.
And then pop 2, 3.
That's brilliant. Thank you so much, Sarah. So, gosh, we're running out of time. Please do get checked out on all of the patterns. I'm going to recap them for you. Children's poncho pattern, very, very, very low in stock. It goes from age 1 up to age 10. There's the back of the pattern for you that will show you exactly, just take a photo of that. That will show you how much fabric you need to buy of the outer and the lining. Age 1, so 12 months up to 10 years. Right? Children's raincoat. There we go. Children's raincoat. Right, just turn it over for you. There are all the measurements. So this is from 2 years up to 10 years. So that gives you, but remember, do trace your pattern because you will use this time and time again. Everyone will be asking you to make one once they see yours in the pattern.
Yeah,
Just
and
say
then
no.
perhaps you got 3 grandchildren. You
Yeah,
need to,
and you can make them,
Yeah.
yeah, you might want to do trace your pattern. Get the pattern paper that we had in the last hour because there's a special offer on it. Right, that's the children's raincoat. Adults, poncho. Oh, gone. Adult raincoat, can't have a poncho. I did warn them though. I did say it was about to sell out. Adults raincoat. Right, that is a size 8 up to an 18. Here is the measurements. Oh, it's gone. That's sold out as well. Not surprised. Right. Penguins. Let's go blue first. Penguin laminate. Gorgeous. Brand new today. Isn't that lovely? Look at the colour of that. And I love those little pops of orange. You've got some of them are friends and some of them are looking for a friend. That one's trying to find a friend. But it's fine because, look, there's another friend who hasn't got a friend in that row. So maybe you'll go and join him. That's the blue one. Yellow one. And this is lovely. It's not bright yellow. It's more of a pale mustard. I'd go Dijon, that sort of pale. So it's not screaming bright yellow. But it is the perfect raincoat colour, isn't it? Very tempted by that one. Love that one. Bicycles next. Have we got bicycles? Yeah, we've got a bit of bicycles left. Remember, these are very low in stock of all of these, so please do get checked out. This one is gorgeous. I think this one works, well, they all do work equally well for children and adults. The sunflowers really shine out on this, don't they? They are like little French bicycles popping off to the market in Provence amongst the sunflowers. Right, then we've got the foxes, well, woodland, because this is the one that Sarah was making her poncho from. It's got rabbits, foxes, hedgehogs and squirrels, dragonflies and flowers. That's so pretty, isn't it? Then we've got 2 plain ones. Now, obviously, plain ones work really well on their own, but mix and match. Do sleeves in one print.
it's
back
quite
and front in
handy
the
to
middle.
have a plains, don't they?
It's lovely to
Yeah,
mix
yeah.
plains with the colours.
Yeah.
Now, this is Sage. You will see this featured in the bag kit that we're going to do in the next hour. So a piece of this is actually in the kit. But we'll get, if you watch at 11, you'll be able to see Sarah using it with cotton. So you can see how it works so well with bag making. So that's the Sage one. And then finally, we have the navy one. The B one sold out. You can't have the B one. Then that's all the laminates. Navy. Right. I will see you in an hour.
Yeah.
So you'll be back with jersey, dressmaking, and bag. And the bag as well, which is a complete kit to make the bag. You're going to love that. I will be back with you in a few minutes. Now, I told you at 8 o'clock this morning, well, if you were here, very exciting, Tula pink quilt. It's beautiful It is an absolute artistic masterpiece. Loads and loads of fabric in it, and it is glorious. I'm going to unpack the kit, I'm going to go through it and show you what's in it. It is an absolutely indulge yourself quilt kit. It's just glorious, absolutely glorious. Anyway, I'll be back with that in a few minutes' time, and also some extra wide fabrics. We've got some new ones as well. So I'll see you back here very, very soon.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Now, I promised you the beautiful Tula Pink quilt. So most times when Tula Pink designs a new fabric collection, she'll bring out a quilt kit to go with it. And this is no exception. This quilt kit has been designed by Stacey Day, who's a really famous American quilt designer. And she uses the fabric to inspire her. So it's almost like the fabric creates the kit, the pattern, rather than the other way around. So she takes all of the fabric and then uses the designs and the shapes and the colours to inspire. I mean, she is a real genius pattern designer. But I want you to see the quilt kit because I watched this lovely video on Instagram of Tula Pink actually unboxing this because she designed the fabric. Stacey Day designed the quilt. Now, let me talk about the size of this to start with. It's called the Big Bang quilt. I think because it features Tula's dinosaur range, Raw. And I wonder whether it's called the Big Bang quilt because don't they say the dinosaurs died with the Big Bang? Or maybe it's just the explosion is the Big Bang. Now, the size of this quilt is 243 centimetres square, which I think in inches is 96 inches. So that'll go on your super king size bed. It'll go on your king, it'll go on your double, it'll just have a beautiful long drape. I mean, it would make the most stunning piece of wall art, wouldn't it? I mean, it is absolutely stunning. I think sometimes when you get a fabric like this, you need to have a design that goes with it. It makes the most of it. And we all have different needs. Sometimes we just want to make a very quick picnic quilt. And other times we want to indulge, use our skills. But this is the best thing about, oh, I love a kit so much, is everything's in here. I mean, obviously not the backing and the wadding, but they never are. But everything else is in here. So when you get your kit home, it will come in this massive bag. And it's massive because there is so much in it. So I'm going to open it. In total, there is 19.54, so 19.5 metres of fabric. Not only that though, not only that, because there's clearly instructions as well. So let's take out all of the instructions, because that's all in there. There we go. All the instructions. Now, should we focus in on this? Because I think you'll get a better view if we go right in. Now, it's created using FPP, but don't worry, because all of the templates are in here for you to use. So you can see how she's used like the spot fabric, that's this one here. She's used the spot fabric for these triangles. She's almost created a kaleidoscope from these fabrics of triangles here. She's used the check fabric. But this is really where you are, a designer has designed the quilt around the fabric. And you can so Stacey Day designs a lot of patterns. Some she has on her website, some she creates for other people. This pattern is only available with this kit. So she's taken this border, this is one of the fabrics, and joined it in such a way so it creates the edge, because this is the dinosaur border. She's got this starry night going around here. The edges of the little points go across the black line. This geometric print has been used for these outer triangles. And it's rare that you see a design which has been created purely to complement the fabric. So that's the design itself. Look at this, instructions. These are the instructions. You've got everything you need in here. There you've got the focus picture, which is lovely to see. Really nice. They put pictures of all of the fabrics. So it's featuring fabrics from Tula's Raw collection, which is her brand new whimsical dinosaur collection. And then some of our other sort of spots as well from the collection. And also Tula Pink solids. So these aren't just normal solid fabrics. These are fabrics that have been chosen by Tula to complement her fabric range. So they're all in there. And then lots and lots of instructions. I like the fact that for where it needs be, there are cutting diagrams. So you are having your hand held through this. But this is because the quilt has been designed for the fabric. So you've got the template. It means that fabric isn't being wasted. In order to make the most of the borders, she's put the cutting diagrams in. So you go through, you cut it all out, it explains it. Then we've got the templates. So these are the templates for the pieces. These are nice big, this is why you are getting so much for your money. So these are all the templates that you'll need. So big, doesn't even fit on the camera. There's another template sheet. So these are the foundation. Now, the foundation patterns are all here as well. So this is templates that you'll be using. So these are thicker paper. But where you need foundation paper, these are printed on a lighter weight paper. So you haven't got to do any printing yourself. All the foundation, and it's not completely foundation pieced, it's only some of the triangles within it. So some of it is foundation piece, some of it is templates, but all the foundation pieces are already printed on for you. It's all printed in reverse. It's got the 1/4 inch seam allowances in. So if you've always been put off foundation paper piecing because you've got to create the templates, they're all there for you, all on the correct paper, all of it. There is so much here. So you've got 5 sheets. This is the ultimate heirloom quilt. All of them. To be honest, the Tula fabric collections become collectible because once she's done them, that's it. But this is an heirloom quilt. So she explains very, very clearly, Stacey does, how to create these. The fact that you've got the foundation papers already printed, you don't need to go to a photocopier, you don't need to trace them, you don't need to find the right paper. She's printed the templates on thicker paper, the foundation templates on finer paper. It's just perfect. And when needs be, there are photos of close-ups. So you can see like this one, the close-up photo. This is where those templates are used to create the curves on between them. So you see, Stacey could have just put triangles there, but then that wouldn't, you know, this is an heirloom quilt. This needs detail. This quilt is going to have a lot of time and a lot of love given to it, and you are going to get a lot of love out of it. I would so enjoy making this. I mean, clearly, you're not going to make it in a weekend. That's not the point. But with this quilt, it's about the destination and the journey. Now, this is the fabric. So Stacey was sent all the fabric, and then she had to choose what she was going to make with it. And this is stunning. I'm going to start from the top. So this is, look at this piece. Look at that piece. That is that beautiful constellation size. And that is used for the borders. We had this by the half metre and it sold out in the first show. There's 5 3/4 yards of this fabric alone. Look at this, right? Look, this one has got that dinosaur border on, and this is what she's used. If I show you here, this border has been used to go across the bottom of here, because obviously you've got the curved border, you've got all the stars, and then that is what this has been used for. 5 3/4 metres of this. Right, Hannah, my glamorous assistant's going to hold the other end.
Loads. Oh my gosh, actually.
Look at this.
It's more than I thought.
Now you imagine trying to recreate this kit yourself. We sold out of this when we had it the first time. It's a double-sided border, so you've got the dinosaur border at the top and on the bottom, and then you've got all of this starry constellation in the middle. And then, so that has been used to its best advantage to go round the edge of that circle. I mean, that's just genius, isn't it? So that's one. Then this fabric, I love this fabric. So where's my distractions gone? So this fabric, there is 1.6 metres of this one. Now you can see, we didn't have this one by half metre. What I love about this fabric is it's lovely geometric, and obviously it's got Tula's rainbows, but it's used for these triangle points. It's perfect, isn't it? It blends in nicely. It's gorgeous. Nearly 20 metres in this. And then where the points of these triangles are all in different coloured solids. So they could have all just been the same colour. That's beautiful. I mean, the whole thing blends it into links. Having this star, this burst, big bang on top of the border is lovely. I love the fact that these triangles go over the edges. Look at that one. Beautiful. I didn't even think we had this. We didn't even have it by the half metre. See how with this one, look, it curves round with, they look like strawberries in amongst it. That's stunning, isn't it? So that one, I mean, I'm just showing you some of them. That one has got almost 1.5 metres of just this one. Look. That is glorious. I love the way that you've got that wave. And then if we look at the design, see it waves across. So what she's done is, and the templates work with this, she's used that so that the wave goes through. It's so clever, isn't it? Look at this one. Look at this one. Now this is genius. So you can see the little Tyrannosauruses are in windows. And on the design itself, there they are in their little windows. So she's used those. This is a perfect example of where the quilt has been designed, hasn't it, clearly, for the fabric. Look. That's amazing, isn't it? And you know how Tula's fabric has always got like lots of little hidden bits. When you look very carefully, you always find little intricacies. And I think Stacey has replicated that in the quilt. So where you've got all of these stars, hidden in are the little dinosaurs. And so you've got the this one in the purples, but also in the greens as well, because some of the dinosaurs are in the purples and some in the greens. They alternate, so you've got both of them. I mean, look at that. Look at that. That's gorgeous, isn't it? But these are cut specifically, and you've got enough fabric in the kit so that you can cut round these to put into the sections inside. Amazing. The only way that you are going to make this is to buy the kit, because it's the only way you can get the pattern, and to be honest, it's the only way you're going to get all of this fabric as well, because it's quite specific quantities. Right, then this one, that's gorgeous, isn't it? I love this, this rainbow cross one. That's lovely. Like this one, all the greens and the yellows. And these again are used, for the centre section. Oh, we've got that lovely wavy dinosaur again. Then these are great because you've got the spotty ones. So you need the big spot that goes around the edge. Dinosaur egg it's called. It's dinosaur egg. It's a Tula spot. Oh, there's another dinosaur print. And then, oh, that one's got the pterodactyls on. Dinosaur egg, again. And Tula doesn't use a regular palette. We've got another piece of rainbow, but look at these colours. So there's a piece of the charcoal is there, just ready, because you need that for that inner border. Very important. I know the detail, but without that inner border, you wouldn't get the triangle shown up. Now look at the solids that we've got. And these are all Tula solids. If you've ever used them, you'll know what quality and the depth of the colour. Now you see all of these plain colours used on the points. And they're absolutely perfect. So you've got all of these. So you look at the colours. Look at that. Look. I mean, that is, without these, you wouldn't be able to create the design. All of those. I mean, it's just, I told you, there is 19.5 metres of fabric in this kit. All of the templates, all of the pre-printed FPP. Guess we ought to talk about price. So, we are going to give you a little reduction today. Our starting price is $399. Now, I said to you earlier in the day, we are really very, very keen on price comparisons. We constantly check. So we did some price comparisons for this one. Here we go, I've got 3 for you. Same quilt, we're at $399, $449. Same kit, same everything, because we will have bought, because this kit is created by Free Spirit. We've bought it from Free Spirit, it's exactly the same. We haven't made this kit, we've bought it, £449. And you know we're gonna go lower, don't you? Here's another one, $477.60. And we've already beaten that one. Already beaten that one. So we could comfortably stop there, to be honest. Another one? Another one? Oh. Right, so they're at $399. Well, we need to start playing with this now then, don't we? Because we need to beat them. Right, let's take it right down. Right down, Hannah. This is the lowest that we can go. $329. $329. That's a £70 saving. And we saw it at $449. That's £120 cheaper. $329. Now, obviously, this is a considered purchase because it's £329. If you would rather spread the cost at no extra cost yourself, you can do it 3 equal pays, £109.66. You pay that now, we send this glorious bag full of loveliness to you, and then next month, right, when everyone who's got it in their basket checks out, we've got 2 left. So you need to be quick. Remember that we have price comparison checked it. we have bought them for this Free Spirit, who prints the Tula Pink fabrics. They have created this kit. We bought them from the same place. But maybe we bought a higher quantity. Don't know. So we are able to take it a little bit lower, aren't we? So we're £120 cheaper. We're £120 cheaper than that company. We've dropped the price by £70. There we are, 477.60. But we can buy, I mean, I don't know, we obviously we buy higher quantities of fabric and kits, and we have a special relationship with Free Spirit. So it does help, you know, because any savings that we can make, we pass them on to you. Right, we've got more people in baskets than have got this quilt available. Please do use the split pay. Sometimes with split pay, you actually have to pay to take part. Don't know why. Sometimes you have to pay interest. We don't charge that at all. Now, it's entirely up to you, whether you buy on the phone or whether you buy online. You will be asked, do you want split pay? If you do, just tick the box. £109.66. You pay that now. We send this bag of loveliness to you. And then next month, you pay another £109.66 the month after that. It will not cost you any extra. We take that on ourselves so that we can make it, we can spread the payments, because I know what it's like. You might be thinking, oh, well, that's a lot of money to pay in one go, but I really, really, really want it. Well, that's fine. Use the split pay. Or you might think, no, I'd rather just get it all out of the way. I've been waiting. I mean, we do, don't we? These, I mean, look at that. I mean, that is Tula. But then I think what happened with Tula is that she wanted to put plains in her collection, but she couldn't find anything that was the right colour, so she just made her own, which is fair enough. And what I love, now we've got more people who've got this in baskets than we've got in stock. Some of you are going to miss out. Isn't it lovely that the outer ring of this, which you'd think she'd do in black, but no, it's charcoal. So it just gives that slightly softer. It's not quite so harsh. It's beautiful, isn't it? Remember, this has been designed by Stacey Day. She is a renowned American patchwork designer. Have a look on her website. You would not believe the patterns. She's got a fantastic Instagram site. She does patterns for lots of people. And she was selected specially by Tula and by Free Spirit, was sent the whole collection. And, well, she deserves a medal. I mean, I think, you know, if I'd been given this, I wouldn't, well, I'd gone, well, shall I cut it all into squares? But she's used that wave in the circle to create a circle within a point. And I love that. And I wonder whether she's looked at that and thought, dinosaurs, big bang, explosion of colour, you know, and how she's made that kaleidoscope there. But then, obviously, not just the Raw collection. She's taken the whole of Tula's collection. She's thought, I'll use that colour there. That print works with that one. Oh, I need a bit of this. I think sometimes, you know, you need to be a mathematician to be a quilt designer, but you also need to be creative as well. And the planning of it, the fact that some of it's FPP where it needs to be, but some of it's templates. Some of it's just cutting out pieces. I mean, this is amazing, isn't it? Look at that. Beautiful. Now, we have got coming up soon some Tula Pink extra wides. So if you've got this one, congratulations for a start. You will need some backing fabric. But we'll talk about that afterwards. But we do have some. Look at that. Love those two. Look at the dinosaur. And when you've bought this fabric, normally you think, well, what am I going to do with that? Well, this is what you do with it. Beautiful. We are oversubscribed now. If everyone checks out, it's got it in their basket, it's gone. It's gone. So you need to be very, very quick. Very, very, very quick. I love this one. I think that one works so well on the points, doesn't it? Beautiful. There we are. Love the Triceratops. He's gorgeous, isn't he? With his strawberries. Wonder why there's strawberries everywhere. Do you think dinosaurs ate strawberries? They're not eggs. They are definitely strawberries. You see, look, there. This is a strawberry print. Or maybe they're just big berries. Maybe they're dinosaur versions of strawberries. Because actually, to be fair, they are big, aren't they? And then don't forget this one. Honestly, I'd love to meet Stacey Day and say, talk me through how you started this. How did you decide that you were going to use this? I'd go, I don't know, I'll just send it back. But it is so clever, isn't it? And then to choose these and then to say, you know, the fact that she's got different colour pot. Now, obviously, this, you know, is a considered purchase. It really is. Go for split pay if you'd rather spread the cost. This is going to be an heirloom. This, if you work this out on hours of enjoyment, it's priceless. But hours of enjoyment of making it, because it's a real skill builder, isn't it? You're going to do a little bit of templates. You're going to do a little bit of FPP. Let's have a think about fabric. Now, Tula fabric is £8.49 for half a metre. If you times that by 19.5, 300, that's £331.78. And that's just the fabric alone. The instructions, exclusive pattern, you've got all of the, so the pattern and a little bit of the fabric, all the FPP papers that have been printed on the correct weight paper, all of the templates that have been printed on heavyweight paper, it's all in there. I mean, this isn't an instruction man, this is a booklet. So they're for free, aren't they? Oh, look, you can see it there, how it works. Looks better in print, doesn't it, though? I mean, to be honest, the fabric alone is worth more than the price you're paying. And it comes in a beautiful bag as well. Right, we've got so many people that've got it in baskets now. We will have, if you all check out, we've got 10 of you missing out. So make a decision, do you want split pay or not? Get it checked out and get it home. And do you know, when you've finished it, can you send me a photo? Because this is an amazing one. We are not going to get these back. This is a one-off. So I would get it checked out. I mean, it's beautiful. It is just, it is. It's stunning, isn't it? I think it's just lovely. And I think, obviously, Tula is an amazingly talented fabric designer. But to choose Stacey to do the design, it's teamed up so beautifully. If I ever design a fabric, which I won't, I'll be giving Stacey Day a ring. Yeah, because she's a genius. Not sure she'd work with me. She's probably very expensive, isn't she? She's won a lot of prizes. But I would recommend going onto her website and her Instagram because, honestly, she has amazing quilts on there. Right, the only way that you can get this pattern is to buy it in the kit. There we go. Should be £3.99. So we're giving you a £70 saving, but we have found it £120 more expensive elsewhere. The fabric alone is worth more than that. Is worth more than that, the fabric alone. Carefully collated and selected. Absolutely stunning. Right, we'll let you know how we're going with stock, but just to let you know, if everyone checks out, there will be over 10 of you missing out. And when this is gone, that's it. It's gone. It's gone, but I've got to move this very carefully over to one side. Move it over to one side. Right, let's talk extra wide backing. We've got Tula. Should we start with Tula? Love Tula extra wide. Now, remember, all of these... Oh, was it a different one you wanted? Okay. So, remember, extra wide fabric. This is same applies to all of these. It's all 274 centimetres wide, 108 inches, which means it is more than double a normal fabric width, which is 44 inches. It is perfect for backing a quilt because it comes as one piece. You don't have to join it. But it's not just for quilt backing. It's all quilting weight fabric. It can be used for dressmaking, much more inexpensive way of dressmaking because it's so wide. It can be used for homeware. If you make to sell, it's brilliant for that. You can make loads and loads of tote bags. It can also be used for bedding because it is wide enough to make like a super king size duvet cover or sheets. Brilliant for tablecloths. Now I'm going to hold this one up. This is just a ½ metre, obviously. If you want more than a ½ metre, it will be sent as a whole cut piece. Now look how the colours move. So we start with yellow and orange and pink and purple and blues and greens and then back again. So the colour moves across. Of course it does with Tula. She's not going to do just one colour, is she? If you multi-buy, it will be sent as a whole cut piece. But you could have Tula pink bedding, couldn't you? It's a much more inexpensive way of buying quilt fabric. So if you want to make a quilt, this is perfect. So although it is ideal for the back of a quilt, just think of all the things. Can you imagine a maxi dress in this? I think it would be superb. Question. How much do I need to back the Big Bang quilt, please? Oh, let me just get my instructions back off Dan. Can I just have the... Thank you very much. Dan's tried to fold up all my mess. You will need, because it does say in here, 2.74 metres. So you'll need 3 units of extra wide. That's extra wide. Okay, so you'll need 6 units of extra wide. Right. Okay, I mean, it does give you in the instructions what you need for the normal width. But let's go 6 units. Only 3 metres of this one left when everyone's checked out. Now, there's another Hexie by Tula. Good idea, though, if you've bought the Tula quilt kit, to get your backing now, if you want to have Tula backing. Actually, this would be lovely, wouldn't it? Well, you've got a few. So if you're going to get a Tula extra wide backing, have a look at all of them and then choose which one you want to go for your kit. Again, colour changing all throughout. It's the same as the other one. It's just got navy hexagons and like a pale teal background. Goes through, oh yeah, goes through to yellows as well. Look. $13.99. Remember that it's a much more inexpensive way of buying fabric because it's more than double the width. Oh, that's good. You can actually see the whole picture there. Gorgeous, isn't it? How nice would that be for EPP, though? Because you've got all your hexagons already printed out. Is that the start? Is that? Yes. I love this one. The code on this one is VHUI39. So this one is, again, of course, it goes throughout the rainbow. We've got swallows and stars. This is called Whisper. Whisper. It is a whisper. It's the palest grey whisper. So you've got the swallows and stars and dots, and they move throughout the whole rainbow. We've got purples and pinks and greens. Thank you, both ordered. Kit and backing. Let the fun begin, from Sandra in Berkshire. Oh, congratulations, Sandra. I am extremely envious. I would really like to make that. Maybe there'll be one left. Missed out on the tilde earlier, didn't I? Well done. Honestly, you are going to love it. I mean, it is going to be amazing, amazing. What a lovely package. Honestly, when that comes home, if I was you, I'd spend the next couple of days getting everything done and everything that you need to get sorted so that you've got days clear to make this. You are living my dream, Sandra. I hope you've got more time. Anyway, that one's in Whisper. Derek says, the Tula Pink Hexie Ink made a fantastic shirt. I won the best desk teacher at the school prom. Did you? Of course you did, Derek. This one, I am not surprised. I bet there was no other teacher wearing anything like this. I bet they were all in boring navy blue check shirts, weren't they? That's very impressive. Well done, Derek. Derek, could you send me a picture of you in the shirt? Because we would love to show it on air. Not just for me, not for me. Hannah's laughing. I meant, could you send me a picture? No, I meant to share. We would love to see a photo of you as the best dressed teacher at the prom. studio@sewingstreet.com. Hannah will show it. Right, this is the same fabric, but it's on cream. So you either go for Whisper, which is the faintest hint of grey, or you go cream. There we go. Look at that. That's lovely, isn't it? Really shows up the, oh, it slides off. Really shows up all of the stars and the swallows and everything, doesn't it? Glorious. Is that the... Oh, right, now this, I love this one because it's exactly, this is Emperor's New Clothes. You can't see them, but it is there. So, it's I'm going to open it up. It's exactly the same as the rainbowy ones, but it's white on white. So we've gone a bit darker just so you can see it. When you get it, you'll be able to see it. So it's white on white. Beautiful. I mean, you could tie-dye this, couldn't you? It'd look fabulous because it would pick up the colours slightly differently, wouldn't it? I mean, that is beautiful. I think bed linen in that, as long as you haven't got a muddy dog, bed linen would look beautiful. And also, what a beautiful tablecloth. You could even, with this one, wouldn't it be lovely to embroider over some of the edges, just a running stitch in a rainbow thread around the edges of certain elements. Or if you just want a white backing but want to be a bit more interesting. When you see it, I mean, obviously we're having to show you because careful with the cameras and the lights, all the elements show up really, really well, to be honest. It's just that we've had to show you with a slightly darker. But that is lovely, isn't it? Actually, wouldn't it make a nice wedding dress? And in fact, at $14.99 for half a metre, that'd be a very inexpensive wedding dress, wouldn't it? That would be a beautiful... I made my wedding dress in curtain fabric, so why not? Why not? I made a dress in the ink hexy fabric. Lovely fabric to work with and keeps you cool in the heat from Julie and Ken. That is true, actually, because it's got a really soft hang and drape to it. It's real sort of satin. It's not a satin, but it has that finish to it. And I bet it is very cool. Yeah, you see, like maxi dress. I mean, that would be the most beautiful white dress. Morning. Will these fabrics work for dressmaking and dust coats? Fran, yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, that would be the most beautiful white summer dress. Not for me, because I'd drop something down it. I know I've got a white blouse, but do you know, I wouldn't wear this without a pinafore. Well, I have worn it without a pinafore. I'm not, well, I did, I'm just, sorry, it's all come up. I haven't looked in there, I've realised it's moved up. I have actually got my sleeves in food with this before, so I think this is a good place to wear it. I walked to the pub once, and I tend to wear it with a tank top so I don't drop something down it. But yes, I mean, this would be a beautiful dress. I would say this extra wide is lovely for dressmaking. It's quilting weight cotton, but it does have a soft handle to it. Can we do Tim Holtz next? Because I absolutely love these two. I want to make a dress in this one. I don't know why, I just sort of do. Dictionary. Well, I have a bit of a passion for fabric with text on. I have a big collection of it, and I use it a lot. I've got another denim pinafore, and I made my pockets on the front out of this fabric. It works so well. It's really nice if you're making book covers. It's lovely. I made I bought a friend some books for a birthday, a little stack of books, and then I made a little tote bag out of text fabric. Looks lovely. Nice for lining as well. Lovely for lining of a bag. If you're making like a weekend bag, it's just nice, isn't it? And as lining, value-wise, you know, you're getting the 108-inch, 274 centimetre width. But isn't it lovely? I mean, actually, wouldn't that be nice as a duvet cover? You could read in bed then, couldn't you? You're getting so much. So some of it is part from a dictionary. Rare, a relic or remaining fabric. Fragment. Time, duration, period, term, stage, space. Second rate, of second or inferior quality. Secret. Placemats or tablecloth for the text fabric. Something to waste. Yes, that's a really good idea. I think it, because actually it's quite, there's a lot on here because it is all of bits of dictionaries. And I love the way that actually it doesn't really matter whether you, when you do it, whether you've cut it exactly straight, because all of these are like individual pages that are slightly moved round. And there's no real theme to them. They're just all different bits. Memory, remembrance, reminder, suggestion, forgive. And some of them are taken from very old ones. Forethought, a thinking beforehand, anticipation and provident care. Yeah, it's just lovely. Again, use it for a quilt backing. Really like that. You're getting a lot. And that's just how for me to remember with all of these, if you multi-buy it, it will be set as a whole cut piece. But wouldn't this look amazing to use for a quilt? You could cut it just into squares and put borders around. I think it would make the most beautiful quilt fabric because it's got that neutral colour. Now, I've got another Tim Holtz that's in this same colourway, so these would go really well together. I just think also it looks lovely with denims. So this one, I'm going to open it all out. I love this one. This one is the time, return and delay report of engine and train employees. Obviously. So the background is like a little trefoil or something like that. What? Quatrefoil maybe, and grids. And then on top of that, you've got all of these. I love this. What I like about them is they're really good for sort of just cutting small pieces. I made a little first aid pouch from a paracetamol in this. And it's really nice because you can get these little sort of grids and things. Isn't that lovely? Beautiful. Again, $14.99. So if you want the time return and daily report of engine and train employees, I just like all the little grids and things, but it's beautiful. I mean, have you ever seen one of the Tim Holtz quilts where they use all this fabric? Oh, it's fantastic. Love that one. Right, so, oh, this is gorgeous. This was launched just the other day. Now, it's not a Tim Holtz, but we did launch it when we showed Tim Holtz, and actually, it does work really well with it because what it's got is the kind of the colour. Oh, have I got the wrong one? Oh, sorry. Right. So it's got the kind of the neutral, splodgy Tim Holtz vibe, but with a little plop of colour. So if you were using Tim Holtz, because remember, this is quilting weight cotton. It doesn't have to be backing fabric. You can use it. You can use it as a more inexpensive way of buying patchwork fabric. There we go. So if you were to, now there's only 10 metres of this one left. 108 inches for $12.99. So if you were going to mix it with Tim Holtz, can you see how you've got the beiges and the browns, but this gives them a brighter, I mean, the two together, if you were going to make them, or think about like, actually thinking about this dress that I'd like to make with this as one of the panels, that would look nice with it as well. I love that patchwork vibe to it. In fact, you could do like the waistband in this and have the bodice in that. Oh, amazing. Gorgeous. Now, when everyone is checked out of this one, we've only got 4 metres left. Remember, if you multi-buy, it will be sent to you as a whole cut piece. This one, never seen this one before. Brand new. This is gorgeous. So we love cork, but cork extra wide, well, it's not made from cork, obviously. It's called Uncorked. It's by Wyndham Fabrics, lovely, really, really good fabric brand. It isn't cork, obviously. It's got the look of cork. It's made to look like cork. It's called Uncorked, see? In fact, do keep that selvage, Uncorked. Just sew that on top. Yes, the collection is called Another Point of View. Because so it's cork look, but obviously it's cotton fabric. It's a lovely honey goldy brown colour as well. Really, really nice. Again, remember, do use these. Don't just use it for quilt backing. You can use it as a much more inexpensive way of buying fabric. That's lovely, isn't it? But if you're doing things like textile art, or maybe you do FPP and you do pictorial work, these could be the trees, couldn't they? If you turn it that way round. Trees. Yeah, they would make lovely trees, wouldn't they? It's the sort of thing it's quite nice to have, because my fabric is sorted in my room-ish by colour, but then I have a stash of text fabrics, I collect that, but also pictorial fabric. So I've got some that's got sky on, some that's got grass on. I need this to add to it, because it's quite nice if you're doing applique and things, but also things, if you do, I've made quite a few aprons for children where you put like the wooden spoons popping out of the pockets as an applique. Looks lovely in this sort of thing. Just half a metre in your stash of unusual is great. Or you might put it on a lining. Maybe you're making like a wash bag for a man and you want something manly for the lining, and you think, oh, everything I've got's got flowers on. You know, always useful. I don't know why cork is manly, but it's not flowery, is it? Which one shall I do next, Hannah? Oh, yes, now this is nice. Bit of Dan Morris. I love that. Hannah's question is, do you find cork manly? Yes. Yes, it is. I think this is very manly as well. This is designer, extra wide, $11.99. I don't think so. I like that. Really like that. We can't get any more of that. Remember, it is 108 inches, 274. Just check out on that. That's nearly gone. Oh, this is cute. I don't think this is. Now Hannah's asking if every... I'm never going to say that again. Is this manly? Yes. But actually, you would say this isn't, but wouldn't this look nice as a shirt? Right, look at the price point. Dan Morris, Birdsong. The blue on this is like the sea in Turkey. You know that gorgeous, deep turquoise colour? Not the English Channel, it's the Mediterranean in Turkey. $11.99 for Dan Morris. Only got 4 metres left of this one. Please do check out on this one. We only have 4 metres left of it. Can we do cheese plant? I like this. It's called Tropical Paradise, not cheese plant, but it should be called cheese plant. What's it? Brand new. What's it called? Oh, Monstera, isn't it? I know my plants. I don't. I only know that one. Have you? Look, there you go. That's lovely, isn't it? Now, do you remember when we had all those velvet fabrics? All the leafy prints always sold out first. But these are 100% cotton. It's not canvas. It's quilting weight cotton. Use it for your quilt back. Actually, I'm liking this in duvet cover. Cushions. Cushions for your conservatory. And if you make to sell, you can get, on the price point, you're getting a lot of fabric for your $12.99, aren't you? So you can actually make even more. I'll show you how much you're getting. Look. Da, da, da. Look. If you're making clothes. I mean, that goes round you quite a few times, doesn't it? Yeah, say you were making... Well, I'm just showing you how much is on it. Look, 1, 2, 3. 3. Goes right around, you see. I could make loads of dresses with that, couldn't I? Yes, how about those little fabric storage baskets? And then you could put a plant inside. For $12.99, you can wrap it round me 3 times. Probably more if I'd gone tighter. But then I might have not been able to walk. That is lovely, isn't it? How about a tablecloth? That would be a lovely tablecloth, wouldn't it? Right. Should we go... Greyback. Oh, yeah, Lewis and Irene Meadow. We've got loads here. We're never going to get through them. It's 10:58. This is nice, isn't it? Lewis and Irene, right? Designer fabric, Lewis and Irene. Oh, nearly dropped that one then. $11.99, Lewis and Irene, designer, extra wide. That's lovely, isn't it? That, I just want to show you the width, but I'm going to turn it round so that because you need to see what it looks like that way up. Look. Isn't that lovely? Beautiful, that one. Quite nice when you're doing a quilt backing as well, if it's quite multi-directional, then if you don't get it spot on straight, it won't matter so much. $11.99. Again, 108 inches, 274 centimetres. And that's a brilliant price, isn't it, for an extra wide backing? $11.99. Love that one. Do check out on that one. Gorgeous, isn't it? Right. Right, so, that was the last one. We're going to break. Right, the Tula Big Bang quilt. Loads and loads of you have got it in your baskets. Well done. Oh my, this is impressive. Look, in the little bit where I was doing the other fabric, Dan has managed to repack the whole quilt. Right, we only have 4 left, but there are 14 people with this beauty in their baskets. So if everyone checks out, 10 of you are going to miss out. So you need to get checked out on that. Otherwise, that's it. That's it. We are never getting these back. We have 4 left, and there are 14 in baskets. So if you want to make an heirloom quilt of beauty, get it ordered today, clear the decks over the next couple of days, and you can just have a joyous, joyous time of stitching. It's worth every penny. Remember that we are £120 cheaper than other websites who are selling it, that we found. We have also reduced the price by £70. And when it's gone, it's gone. That's it. So we have price comparison. We've made sure that we're competitive. And in fact, £120 cheaper than one place. And we've reduced it by £70. Anyway, I will leave that with you. There are 4 left. I'll keep an eye and I'll tell you off the break. Now, in the next hour, Sarah's back. Now, she has got some gorgeous jersey fabrics this time. We've got patterns for, we've got a dress pattern. We've got sweatshirt patterns. We've got children's patterns, adult patterns, gorgeous. And we're going to start off with the beautiful bag. It's a lovely kit. It's even got the laminate in it as well. You're going to love that. I'll see you back here in just a few minutes.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. So I've got the lovely Sarah Patterson with me, and we are going to be talking about jerseys. And look at this. Sarah's created a kit for this gorgeous patchwork bag. Full patchwork on the front, gorgeous laminate bottom, so you can put it on the grass and it won't get wet. We've got patchwork on the back as well, some lovely quilting. Nice webbing handles, which is in the kit as well. The zip, there's a flap that holds the zip in place so that it's nice and secure. Because I know, like a lot of you say, oh, I want a bag with a zip to make it secure. It's all in there. It's even got pockets on the inside. So it's fully lined. I'm going to turn it around so you can see it. Fully lined with pockets and the zip at the top and the webbing handles. Let me show you what you actually get, because you are getting everything you need for this. And this isn't just an example. This is what you will actually get. And that's lovely, because it means that you've had everything cut to the right size for you, the right pieces. So what you've got in the kit, you've got the webbing for the handle, lovely teal colour as well. You've got that zip, nice slider. Nice silvery slider on the zip, posh zip. You've got this little leather label. We're selling these separately in a moment, that goes onto the bottom. Isn't that nice? Genuine leather, handmade label goes onto the bottom of the bag. You've got all of the little fabric pieces. There's 10 different strips of fabric, and they are all Sewing Sanctuary, designed by Sarah fabric, so you can't get them anywhere else. well, apart from Zone Sanctuary, but these are all from her. But this is what's to create this exact look. I love those fabrics. And, you know, these are Sarah's signature of the navies, the teals, the whimsical prints. It all goes together beautifully. You've got the piece of laminate that you're going to use along the bottom. You've got the navy that's used for the outside of the bag. And then you've got this gorgeous cherry blossom in burgundy, which is Sarah's design. Gorgeous. You've got enough of that for the lining. And you've got full pattern and instructions to make it. I think £33.50, that is an amazing price. When you look at everything that you're getting, and it's things like having the right laminate, having the right size zip, the label, having the webbing in the right colour, and all of these little prints. That's what makes it great value, I think, because it's sourcing all of that yourself is quite hard. And, well, I mean, a lot of this you wouldn't be able to, particularly, well, you wouldn't be able to get the eco laminate, except from Sarah anyway, and the full pattern and instructions. We're going to come back and demo this in a second. We've got lots of you who've already checked out. So I would say get checked out on this kit before it sells out, like our raincoat patterns. I mean, isn't that lovely? I love the fact that you've got all of the little prints. All the colours really blend well together. It's a lovely item to make and a beautiful bag to own. Isn't that lovely? I like that little bit there. Now, this is the only bag kit that we've got on this hour. So we'll come back to it, but I just want to go through another items. Now, I talked about the little handmade label that comes in this. We have got a bag of 2 of these. You can buy them. It's £3. They are 100% leather. Quarter of the stock went on pre-order. Look how cute they are. They've got pre-punched holes in them so you can hand sew them on. It's that little touch when you add that to a bag or something you've made. That's what, you know, when you buy a designer bag, they always have these little labels on. That's really lovely. £3, so £1.50 each, but you get a pack of 2. Multi-buy them, and then you can use them to attach to all the items you made. So if you've just made someone a little cosmetic purse or a gift bag, pop one of these little labels on for that little touch, just so they know that you have handmade it. £3 for the 2. They are genuine leather with the holes pre-punched. Right. Get checked out on that one. Please do check out on those. 1/3 of the stock of those has gone already. They are so cute, aren't they? Right, jersey fabrics. So these are fabrics that are designed by Sarah, but printed as jerseys. I'm going to come over to you, Sarah. So what sort of jersey is this?
This one is just in case
Sorry.
ironing. 95% cotton,
Oh, this one. Right,
5% elasticated.
okay.
So you can sew. I mean, some people really scared sewing the jersey.
Right.
But this one, are using normal needle.
Okay. Right.
But if you want to, you can use the ballpoint stretch needle.
Right,
You can
okay.
use it.
So
but
the stretch needle.
otherwise, it just so
Okay.
like
I mean, a
normal.
universal needle has got a slightly rounded point
Yeah,
anyway, so
yeah.
you can use that, or you can use a stretch needle. Loads of this has already gone. Already gone. 152 centimetres wide. So these are all designed.
Well, this
by
one
you.
is slightly wider.
Oh, is it?
Is from selvage to selvage is 160 centimeters.
Oh, okay.
So it's basically slightly larger than 60 inches, but actually I'm using a little bit larger selvage this time.
Right.
But still over 150
Oh, wow.
centimeters extra wide.
So what sort of things would you be making with this weight?
This one, as you can see, my top,
Yeah, so T-shirts.
T-shirts, dress, and hoodies.
That's true.
And even you can making a dungarees.
That's true. Let me just show you one of the dresses made in it. She's just coming over. There we go. How nice is a dress? We've got the pattern for this in a moment. Made in a jersey, so you don't need any fit. She's just walking down the stairs.
Let me have a look.
I love that.
Is any...
So you can So you can use it for T-shirts, long sleeve, short sleeve, but you can use it for dresses as well.
And then even you can put in a lining for ponchos.
Oh, linings for ponchos.
Ponchos and raincoats. Yeah.
Right, this particular fabric, I've lost one of your patches.
It's all right.
It's very popular. Loads and loads of you checking out on this one. $7.99 for half a metre. We only have 5 metres remaining of this one. Right, let's do the next one that the dress is made out of. This is gorgeous. It's a really rich navy background. It works beautifully as the dress because the white really stands out, doesn't it?
Well, actually, I was wearing when I went to Korea.
Yeah.
And then in an airplane, couple of like youngish guys came. Oh, you're very stylish. Where did you get the dress?
And you went, well, where do you want me to start? I designed the fabric, I had the fabric printed, I designed the pattern, I made it.
So I think all my fabric designer. Oh wow, he says.
I mean, it's lovely. Look, you've got like the little cow parsnips, you've got rabbits.
Rings really, the motifs really nice.
They really do. And the
really
little
nicely.
bees as well. Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Lots of you have this in your basket. It's only $7.99 for half a metre. We will be doing the pattern in a moment for that dress. So if you want to make the dress exactly the same, you need to get this jersey for it. And we'll be going through that in a moment. Beautiful, isn't it? Should we do the bicycle? Because if you were with us earlier, we had the bicycle as the laminate, but in a smaller
background.
scale.
No, same, exactly same.
Same scale.
Same scale.
The bikes look bigger.
Yeah, bicycle bigger, but same scale. I think because of the, jersey. I don't know.
Really? That's
when I saw, when this fabric delivered, and then I thought, sunflower looks bigger. And then actually I matched them, and then size exactly the same. It's funny, isn't it?
It is, yeah, strange,
And because
isn't it?
I think a different background.
Yeah, maybe that's it.
Yeah.
So you've got that lovely again, I mean, even if you were making a simple T-shirt, from this jersey, it just makes it look designer,
Do
doesn't
you
it?
remember I demonstrated with this one of the Chloe last month?
Yes.
That was.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? And this is brand new.
Brand new.
Brand new.
Yeah.
That would look nice as a dress as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Should we,
Open it up.
just so you can see the width of it. See, look how wide it is.
It's wider, extra wider.
And it's a really nice weight as well. It's not like sweatshirt thick.
It's cotton.
But it's cotton, but it's
Yeah.
got a nice weight
Yeah,
to it, hasn't
yeah.
it? So for a T-shirt, it's lovely. Third of the stock of that one is gone. Yes, let's do this one. Grey dragonflies. Now, this would be nice for the lining of a poncho.
I mean, dragonfly has been really popular. So
Has it?
Yeah. I mean, the yellow ones was you saw raincoat.
Yes, yeah.
So
on
I
the
bring the grey color because a lot of people ask
think
me
that is
dark
lovely.
color. Some people like dark color, don't they?
Yeah, again, but I think that works really well.
Yeah,
As you know,
yeah.
if it was just a simple, if you use the right fabric when you're doing a pattern,
Yeah.
it can really bring it alive,
Yeah,
couldn't it? And
yeah.
a dress as well. Look really lovely, wouldn't it? Love that one.
Makes it look a huge different if you.
It's a great price as well, $7.99 when you think of the width of it. And it is a really lovely cotton jersey. It's very soft as well. If you were making this, for something to wear, it would be very soft against the skin.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Can we do penguins? Now, if you saw the penguins in laminate earlier, penguins again, but these are different colours. So this is like your tealy colour.
It's petrol blue.
Petrol blue. Aren't they lovely on petrol blue? Like that one. Oh, let me
And then
open it out
also
a bit.
I changed the big color slightly.
Oh, yes.
It's
So on the
a little
laminate, they
bit
were all
more
orange.
Fun. Yeah.
Yeah, but they've got orange and yellow beaks. That is lovely. Slightly different breed of penguin. Some have your orange.
Where you got the idea from?
Yeah, and some have yellow beaks. Yeah. But the single penguins that don't have any friends have all got orange beaks.
He's a sogging.
Yeah, so
somehow.
they need to find yellow beaks
Yeah.
to be friends with. That's really lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. Again, if you bought the poncho pattern in the first hour, you could buy this for the lining.
Lining,
That's lovely.
perfect.
I know.
And now another colour with
And we've got another colour as well. So that's the petrol. Half of the stock of this went on pre-order before we even came on air. So just warning you. Right, then we've got the penguins in grey. This is nice. This is grown-up penguins. I'm being careful now not to wave your bits of fabric off, because when you waft them, all the bits of fabric fall off the table. Now, these only have orange beaks.
Yeah, only one inch.
These are just a different breed. These are lovely. Work really well on this, on the grey, don't they?
I think it's a stand out. And then even orange colour.
Yeah,
do you think it's more pop out?
Well, it gives it a little pop without... When you look at it closely, you can really see it at a distance. It's not screaming at you, is it? It's just that little... I think it's gorgeous. Love that one. So that's that in the grey. Then we've got fire engines. Hannah loves this one. She's going to make herself some pyjamas in this.
Well, there've been a lot of people waiting for fire engines. So finally I made it. I designed.
Yeah, it'd be lovely for... Well, children's clothing, it'd be gorgeous for, wouldn't it?
Pajamas, the sweatshirts, especially.
Yeah.
Look.
Look. Hang on, Liz. We've got a pattern for this sweatshirt coming up. Look at that. With the ribbing as well. Oh, I want to make pyjamas with that.
You can make a sweatshirt like as a pajamas or short.
Shorts. Yeah. Shorts would be gorgeous. Actually, we had a nice book on yesterday that had short patterns in, didn't we? That's lovely. And we've also got fire engines in a pale blue. So you've had a lot of requests for fire engines.
Well,
in particular.
I design a lot of girls.
Oh, okay.
So, and it's many boys of fabric so far. So I more or less this year more focus on boys.
Right, okay. I think it's gorgeous. It's charming. It's very sort of traditional children's items, isn't it?
But then I put in this is a complete perfect for boys, the clothing. And then few ladies text me. Girls love the
girls love fire engines too. I know. I would wear these. They'd be lovely as a little pair of lounging bottoms. Lounging bottoms.
Maybe we can make a pajamas day.
Yes. Shall we do the rib next, Hannah, or do you want to do the patterns? Rib or patterns? Right, shall I go back to me? Right. Children's sweatshirt. So this pattern is from 2 to 10 years. If you want to see the back, so this is a long sleeve sweatshirt. This is what you will need for the fabric. You will need between 0.5 metre and 1 metre of jersey. So 2 years, just depends. 2 to 3 years you'll need 0.5 metre, and then 4 to 10 years you'll need 1 metre. Would look lovely in the fire engines, that one. Well, that is the pattern that you've got over there, is the fire engine pattern.
Yeah.
Can I have the...
This one is 18 months.
Look at that. That's a little baby one.
Why is baby ones always cute?
They are so cute, aren't they? Look at that. That's so cute. And it's got the ribbing on it. We'll be showing the ribbing in a minute. Beautiful. And you'll make this. You don't need to... Do you need an overlocker to work with this, or you can just use...
I use the overlocker just for the edging, but I use the just normal sewing machine.
Oh, okay. So you don't have to have one. So that's the...
you can use a zigzag, though. Zigzag with the normal machine.
Oh, okay. So if you don't have an overlocker, don't worry about it. Right, should we do the children's hoodie, the Charlie hoodie? So it's the same as the sweatshirt, except it has a hood. Have we got one of those?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
It's different fabric, but sample.
Right. So this is what it looks like. So you've got long sleeve, it's got cuffs, it's got a hood
Hoodie.
That's what the hoodie pattern looks like. In a lovely, and you know, remember, do things like where you can have like the sleeves in a different print. It really makes quite a difference to it. And then it has the ribbing across the bottom. Isn't that beautiful? So this is the hoodie. Now the hoodie is available in newborn to 12 years. So you really are going to use this time and time again. And yeah, maybe you've got several children. Make them all the same in different colours. It'd be lovely. Do trace the pattern though. When it's got this many size ranges, newborn to 12 years, you will use this time and time again, won't you? And this might become, particularly it being a hoodie, it's the sort of thing that will become a child's favourite pattern to wear. And so when they grow out of it, they'll be needing another one. It is lovely. So £10.50. Now, what I would say with this, because it is quite important, do trace it again, is that if you were watching at 8, we did have a special money off bundle of the Prim dressmaking paper, which I use for tracing all my patterns. Since somebody said to me, you really need to do that, I do religiously do it. There is the, that way, still can't do that. 3 years, still can't do it. 2 rolls, £14.99. That's 20 metres in total. They're a metre wide. What you do, trace the pattern size you want off, put that back in the envelope, then you've got the pattern to trace again, and if you want to use that size again, you've still got it. It is worth having, particularly for children's patterns. Ladies' dress. So this is the dress I showed you that's behind Sarah. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, it can be made in jersey, or it can be made in viscose as well. Sarah's going to do us a demo of the zip later, but the zip is only needed if you're using a woven fabric.
Yeah.
If you're using a stretch fabric,
don't need it.
don't need it. It's brilliant because you just pull it over your head.
Yeah.
It's a very flattering dress. You've got the... Oh, that jersey fabric is sold out that it's made in.
And then especially neck shape is called, I would say, boat.
Right, it's got that nice boat
boat
neck shape. So
yeah.
it's a very flattering neck shape. It's not really high. It's got a little bit of a scoop. It's got a short sleeve, so it's covering those bits. It's got a slightly gathered skirt, but it's just below the bust, like Empire line. So it's a very, very flattering pattern. Now, you can make it in the jersey, easy peasy, because you can just put it over your head. You can make it in other woven fabrics, but then you'll need to put a zip in. But that's great because it's giving you all of those different thoughts. So it starts size-wise, it goes in a 6, which is a 30-inch bust. It goes up to a 2022, which is a 46-inch bust. So you can make it in viscose, cotton, linen mix, single jersey and viscose jersey. So this is a bit of a go-to pattern you can use time and time again. You can, because it's got that slightly gathered skirt, it's quite a flattering fit because it skims your tummy and your hips because it comes from just below the bust. And with the shorter sleeves, it's lovely, isn't it?
And pocket.
Oh, and don't forget the pockets. And pockets, most important part of the whole dress is that it's got pockets.
Yeah, its pockets quite important because
Oh, yeah, they are.
and tissues, keys, and
Well, just putting your hands in.
yeah,
You know,
Yeah.
it's lovely to have a pocket, isn't
comfort.
it? Gorgeous. Yeah, if I have a dress that doesn't have a pocket, I always have to put one in because it's very important. And the final pattern we have is the adult's sweatshirt. So it's a raglan t-shirt, which means it has a raglan sleeve, but it's an adult sweatshirt. Again, absolutely ideal for any of these jerseys. It comes in a size 34-inch bust up to a 50-inch bust. And this gives you the fabric requirements. If you have any questions about the fabric, yeah, it can be a short sleeve, it can be a long sleeve. Again, trace the pattern. You can use it for both. Once you've learned how it works, then it will become a staple. So when you see some of the fabrics that I was showing you earlier, like, isn't that, the fabric is such great quality and it's such beautiful patterns. When you use that to make a t-shirt, suddenly you've got like a designer t-shirt. There's the pattern paper. There's the pattern paper. $14.99 for 2, because you will use this time and time again. Choose and select your fabrics carefully so that they go with items you've already got, or choose something that's a really bold, interesting pattern. And then you've got, that's a staple, isn't it? We were talking yesterday about, we had some beautiful fabrics yesterday. We were saying, you know, if you just had a plain T-shirt with these, they would look absolutely amazing. This can be your, because you know what it's like. You've made yourself a lovely skirt and you want that T-shirt. You can't not find it in the colour you want. Well, if you've got this pattern, this is what, you know... Or you see jersey in shops and you go, oh, I don't know what to make for that. So this is a great pattern. It's lovely to have all these fancy dresses and stuff, but isn't it nice to just have a really good, basic, long and short-sleeved T-shirt? You could even go 3/4.
Yeah.
Should you want to.
Like that is one of the I sampled, not available yet, but the samples. So one is using deliberately fabric like that, and then, you know, looks you.
Yes, then you can really, you know, change it so that it has like different colours on it. You can really make it your own. Okay. Right, just the bag. I'm just going to do the bag kit one more time because Sarah's going to show us how to make the bag. This is the gorgeous bag. Well done for all of you who've already checked out. It's the whole kit makes, you've got everything that you need to make this bag. You've got the laminate, you've got all the patchwork fabrics, you've got the leather label, all the fabrics for the back. You've got the webbing, the canvas webbing that's for the handles. It's got a zip closure, so it's nice and secure. Lining with pockets inside. Everything you need is in this kit, which I think is incredible value.
It's
little
only,
things.
only missing is wadding.
Yeah, if you
But
want to put wadding,
yeah,
but everything else. I think little touches like this lovely teal handles, really nice teal webbing handles. So this is the kit. Everything you need is in it. You've got the full instructions and template. You've got the leather labels. You've got the wadding. You've got the zip, which has got a really fancy end. Oh no, you've got the leather label. You've got the laminate that goes on the bottom. You've got all the strips to make the patchwork. You've got the navy for the back, and you've got the burgundy cherry blossom for the inside. You will need some wadding to quilt it, but every terms in accessories and fabric, including the label and the zip, are in there. So, Sarah, how do we make it?
Yeah, 10 stripes. I joined them
Okay, all together in
all
one go.
together like that. It depends on what fabric you go first. Depends on lay on what color you work on. You can lay on first and then join them.
Oh, okay, so it doesn't matter which
It doesn't
order.
matter which
Okay.
one, which order. It will, each time if you cut different fabric put together, it looks different, even if the same fabric.
Yes, yes, so it completely changes.
Yeah, completely change the bag.
So don't overthink it, just do it.
So, and this one, once you join them, as you can see, the ironing on the back seam one direction. Or
Right,
goes
okay,
one direction
okay.
rather than open. I mean, if you want to open, you can open. But for me, its preference goes to one direction
Okay,
when you do
okay.
the multiple, somewhat easy work to do. So, and you have this 3.3 the inches template in the pattern and a 4.5.
Oh, brilliant, and that's all in the pattern.
In the pattern.
Fabulous.
So this one, you cut diagonal with the main pieces. This is main pieces you need to cut, about 20 of them, and then making a front. So this one, you lay on diagonal and then cut 3.5 inches.
Oh, I see.
And the reason why I cut that, I will tell you why after cut. Because you can see the shape.
Oh, you get those nice
Diagonal.
Oh, I love that.
If you cut that way, you will get just like that.
Right. No, it's really nice, isn't it? I mean, it
Yeah.
is like the perfect pack. It's the sort of bag you need to take when
Yeah.
you go in shopping to
So
sewing fairs, and everyone goes, oh, where'd you get that
And
from?"
then you can cut that way, become you creative.
Oh, I know, I like that.
Yeah.
And then you create like little stars, squares within squares.
Yeah, absolutely. So once you cut them, and you will get enough, more than enough 20 in this whole 10 strips anyway. So once you cut them, and then this is a sample, so you can just making lay on, creative what you want,
okay.
color, if you want to go that way, depends on how you put together. So making a, as you can see, the like little bricks.
Yeah, or you could turn them all around.
Yeah, turn them around. It's whatever you want to do. Make sure the V size when you come, the V size, and it makes a difference. So, and that. There is a designing whatever you wish it to. That is 20 of them, you join them. So it goes here, bottom, all 20 for the front.
Right,
So,
okay. So
that is a front.
You can just choose what order you put them in.
Yeah.
I know, I think it's really lovely.
It makes it different, and even if you go different
Yeah, it's just the sort of bag, because it's quite sort of soft, and with the patchwork, it is the sort of thing that you would buy in one of these like really expensive boutique shops, isn't it? I think it's gorgeous, particularly with that laminate bottom.
Yeah, and then on the back, so you will, once you cut off, you will left over the end pieces.
Right, okay.
So you can join them together, or you can just join
so there
like
you've
that.
got two of them that you use for the back.
Two of them, which goes that one. Okay, so I already joined them here, and this plain fabric, I cut 4.5 inches.
Right, okay.
3 of those, and then I cut in half, already joined on the top. So I cut in half. Okay, so this one, this triangle goes here, goes there, and this one goes.
Oh, okay, and that forms a sort of column on the back
here,
of the bag.
And
Nice.
then you can trim it after joint. So you can trim them. Quarter of inch seam.
Oh, okay. So you just construct the back
Yeah.
by putting your triangles around the squares. It's quite nice though, having the back different.
Something different rather than plain just go. Okay, a little iron.
Oh, has it got?
It's stuck.
Oh, let me.
Oh, should I put it in and then up? That's
Yeah.
it.
It's just got caught in there when it's been done.
Okay.
Do you want me to press it for you?
Yes, please. And then press out for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go. So, okay. This one, so join them here. seam does it supposed to go higher. You can see the gap.
Okay.
Match.
But I guess all of that is in the instructions.
Yeah.
But exactly how you make it and create it.
Yeah.
And then once you've got the kit, you see, because you've got the instructions, you can make another one even better. I think that's the nice thing about buying a kit, is because you have all the instructions and the templates, is that you can make more of them.
Start the quilting course next week, and then I put in that picture. I'm gonna demonstrate in this bag on the social media.
Oh,
And
okay.
then 3 ladies send me a message. Oh, can we making a Tuesday evening course? So we started this bag making course next Tuesday evening.
And you're going to make this bag?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Well, it's a really good way of learning patchwork as well. So if you're new to it, this is quite a useful kit. Because you've got everything in there, then, you know, you can start at the beginning, you can piece your fabrics, and it's a lovely thing to own. I think the laminate gives it that really professional
On the different
look.
Yeah. Okay. So on the bottom is the same thing, and then you could join them. I think it cut slightly bigger, but you can trim it if you're making a bigger.
And all the templates are actually...
Template and the bottom, the pattern.
Yeah, and the zipper end.
Yeah.
Everything you need is all in here. So do keep your templates, because that makes it a lot easier, because then you can make it again.
There you go, and the straps done. So you can trim off on the bottom and top. My lottery cutter is blunt. Okay. And trimmed on the side. It's basically on the back is most complicated than anything else in this bag, honestly.
Well, yeah, I know, but it's a nice little feature on the back, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've just got these 2 little,
Different.
well, squares on their side, on the back.
Okay.
Quite a nice thing to have.
This one, once finished, so I cut them on the already. On your right side, this one is slightly longer
Oh, just so it's sort of off-centre.
than this one,
Yeah.
right side. And then you will have a fabric left over. You need to join them on the top, make sure make the same size.
Oh,
length.
okay.
And then you can join them together and then trim off
Oh,
on the
okay.
top. This is how I make it a bag.
Right.
Okay?
So that's the back of the
The
bag
back
done.
of the bag
Okay.
done. And then zips.
So this is the special zip gusset that's inside. So
Yeah.
let me show you on this one. I'm just going to show me here. Oh, and I want to show you on mine. He's having a few button issues. So when he gets onto mine, the zip gusset, let me show you on mine, is placed with, it's actually sewn into the lining of the bag. So
Yeah.
can you see? It's like this special gusset piece so that when you open up your bag, it's really secure. Now, obviously, you don't have to put that in, do you?
I mean, you don't have to put it in, but a lot of people say, oh, I want to put
yes, I want
in
a zip.
zip for more secure. So when
No, you may as well, because in your kit, you've
Yeah.
got the zip, so it's a really good way to practice
Yeah,
it, isn't it?
absolutely. So this one is a normal weight of the, you can, on the pattern, you have a zip gusset pieces.
Yes.
So once you cut the fabric, outer and inner, whatever, this even left over
Right.
when you finish. So, and then cut it half, join the zips together, and once you zips put it in, and then top stitch it, this, how I put, become a sew onto lining. Just folding and just 1/4 inches
Oh, okay.
each
Yeah.
into the long side and I clip it.
Oh, I see. We've got a nice message about the bag. I love the combination of fabrics that Sarah's put into this bag. It looks like one of those expensive shabby chic brands. Gorgeous. Collect from us. No, I'm with you. I honestly, it does look really expensive. And you
And
are
then also
getting...
little handmade tag on a
And the little
bottom.
handmade so
It
everyone
looks-
knows
Yeah.
that you've handmade it. And it is beautiful, isn't it? And the thing is that once you've got the pattern, obviously you can then use your stash
Yeah.
to make another one.
Absolutely.
And practice with
Yeah,
this one, get
with
it
this
right,
one,
and then you can make another with the pattern. But it does look like, yeah, one of those gorgeous shabby chic bags. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Okay.
And have a go with the zip. I know some people go, oh, I can't do zips, but it's worth it.
It should definitely
It's
work.
nice because then you
Yeah.
can use that with other
I
bags.
mean, once you learn how to put in a zip and your sewing skills, it just opens it
Yeah.
up. So many things you can do.
That's true.
So anyway, so the folding the seam and into 1/4 inches both sides, and I clip them. So I have a zip end. So you will have a template anyway. So once you clip them, and this one, I will start with the wrong side because I'm gonna finish off in the front. So they go here. So face right side down. Then also just 1/4 inches on the straight line. You can about centimeter, enough fabric, I think. Okay, and the flip over.
Okay.
You got a little bit excess fabric here, so you can folding in, and you can sew stitch rather than struggling with folding in, working together. So you just stay stitch. And the other side. And then I'm gonna fold about centimeter and bring it up,
Okay.
hiding a thread.
So you've
then
done
top
your zip gusset in the laminate.
Yeah,
Can you choose which one you put it in?
so you can choose whatever you
okay.
want. So this one I use a cotton left. This one I
Right,
use
okay.
laminate.
Yeah, so in the sample bag you've got the navy, so you can
Yeah.
choose which one you do.
Yeah,
That's quite nice.
even you can use quilting patchworks wool left over.
Oh, okay.
If you want to match, you know, you
Yeah,
can
so
do
it
that.
depends on what you want to
Yeah.
do. So once you cut everything out, you've got the template, so you can choose what you
Here
do.
you go. Gusset size done. This is a lining. So I sewn the pocket already. So
It's
this
a lovely lining. Is it a cherry blossom?
linen, yeah.
A linen,
Yeah.
is it? I thought it was different to the normal cotton.
Yeah,
but it is
it's a
cherry,
nice weight.
But it's a cherry,
Cherry
is it
blossom.
cherry blossom?
Yeah.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
So this one is you have pocket pattern.
Right.
And then sewing them together wrong side and then sew top and bottom, the turn right side out. And then you can create a pocket whatever you want. You just put it in. So will measurement from the 6.5 inches down, you can place a pocket. And then you sew divide whatever you want to put in a pocket.
Okay,
Both
so
sides,
choose what you want
choose
your
whatever,
pocket.
yeah, pocket.
that's-
If you want to do 2 pockets and just in the middle.
That
So,
is
and
lovely.
then
You get
bottom.
a linen
Yeah.
lining.
So, and then once the pocket done, this zip gusset goes from 1 1/4 down from here. 1 1/4. So you can just top stitch here. And then
Okay.
the
and then
other
tap stitch
lining
on the other
top
side.
stitch, and then you become a
Oh, that's brilliant. Well, that's really nice to see
Gyps ready.
how you do that. That's lovely.
Yeah.
Right, should we just talk about the kit one more time? So if you want to make this beautiful tote bag, over half of the stock is gone. Now, you'll get everything you need for this, except for the wadding, but that's... how much wadding do you need? Yeah, you don't have to put the wadding. Yeah, you'll need about half a metre. And some people prefer different wadding. Some like a fusible, some don't. But you'll need about half a metre. You've got the linen lining. You've got the webbing in lovely teal colour. You've got this gorgeous zip that goes in the top. You've got the navy cotton fabric that goes on the back. You've got laminate to create the base. You've got all of the strips of Sewing Sanctuary's original exclusive fabric. And you've got full instructions. Oh, and a little leather handmade label. Everything you need, £33.50. It is a gorgeous bag. Also, it's not a one-off. Once you've made this, as you're making it, you'll be thinking, oh, I could do that from my stash. I could make that. It's a lovely bag. It's the sort of thing that you'll come back to time and time again. You know that I have a little bag like this. You know when you're just popping out to get a few things, you need a bit of milk and then you realise you can't carry it in your hands anymore. It's always really useful to have a bag like that. It's just perfect to take shopping. And because it's got that zip top, it's absolutely ideal because it's secure as well. So you can just pop your purse inside and it'll be nice and safe. So that's the bag. Glorious. Right. Now the dress pattern. Love the dress. Let me get the pattern. Now, you can make it in the jersey. I'm just going to go and get the sample. Even though the jersey is sold out, you can see what it looks like. We do have other jerseys. So this is what the pattern looks like. If you make it in a jersey, it has no fastenings because it just pulls over your head. You've got a short sleeve. You've got a nice gather across the bottom. And so that you've got a nice, it skims the tummy and the hips. If you're making it in a...
It's cool.
She doesn't like me today. If you're making it in a cotton fabric, you will need to insert a zip down the back. That's all included in the pattern. So you can choose whether you make it in the jersey with no fastenings or whether you make it in the cotton. Now, here's the size range. It goes from a 30-inch bust up to a 46-inch bust. If you take a quick photo, this will tell you that the fabric you need. It's an easy make, easy wear dress that you will use time and time again because every time you make it in a different fabric, it'll look like a completely different dress. All the jerseys that we have are all 150 centimetres wide. So if you need to make it in a cotton fabric, obviously you'll need a zip. So how do we do the zip?
So it's basically invisible zips.
Okay.
Yeah. So I strongly recommend if you want to invisible zips, that zips foot
A zip foot.
is different.
Right.
But this is a key.
Okay, so you've got to have a
Yeah.
zip foot.
So invisible concealed zip
Right.
is that you need. So basically, I'll get a demonstrate pieces. This one is
So is that a zip foot or an invisible zip foot?
invisible zip.
Right, okay.
So zip foot is different, isn't it?
Yes, no, I have one of those, and it does make a difference because you can put. Hannah's laughing, going, I can still see it. That's not funny, Hannah. It's an invisible zip foot, but I can still see it because it has that little groove in it.
Yeah. And
I
then,
mean, you can put an invisible zip without an invisible zip foot, but it makes such a difference. There's a little groove into the zip that
Yes,
under the foot that the zip
you
sits
can.
in.
Well, this I'll show you.
It's easier.
Yeah.
It's easier. And you can buy them. All machines you can buy these for. You know, you just need to check.
I just strongly recommend that you can buy concealed zips, the invisible zips, and Amazon, eBay, or so many different places. But I would strongly recommend right machine to match.
Yes, yes.
So what am I saying that? Because I bought 2.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. I think there are lots of, you
from-
can buy these multi-packs
Yeah.
of sewing machine feet.
And then my
and they don't
sewing
always...
machine doesn't match.
So I would say, have a look at your sewing machine manual. It will tell you what you need to buy. Nearly every sewing machine.
So
you
I
can
have to
one
buy
of
a
these.
new one.
But they are fairly inexpensive, to be
Yeah.
honest. But buy the brand and the type that fits your machine. You're saying, like, you know, you can buy big boxes of
Yeah.
these feet, but they
Yeah.
often don't
No,
fit.
no.
If you're making a jersey, you won't need one. But if you are, then yeah, I would buy a foot. They're not that expensive.
Not that expensive. But
And
what
it makes it easier, doesn't
Yeah. And once you put it in, have a confidence, and then you can make
it? And
a
your
lot
sewing
of
machine manual
different-
will tell you what model and make
Yeah.
of the foot you need.
Absolutely. So invisible zips, basically, this is your front, and then this is back. So normal zips are completely different. So this is a front, this is a back. So this one is back. So I'm gonna open the zip. This is right side, and then this on the back. I'm gonna. So this is excess fabric, about centimeter seam allowance. I'm gonna pin into the fabric edges together.
So the teeth are to the left
Yeah,
and the tape is to the right.
to the right. As long as you match edges together,
Yeah.
raw material, raw edges together, it should be all right. Okay, so that zip foot goes, make sure this one is just behind the teeth, will guide you.
Right.
So
So
we're
the
gonna-
groove in the foot
Yeah.
fits on the teeth.
Absolutely. Just front of teeth will guide you, but that's needle need to move. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. The problem with this machine, this foot is Jonom,
Right.
this is Ella. I don't think it works.
They are the same company, though.
Huh?
They're the same people.
But this machine, it doesn't.
It might be a different
fit.
model. Yeah, that's the thing. Is that
Yeah.
although you can't just buy like a foot that fits a model of machine, a make, because the models are all different. That's why it's very important to
Yeah.
check them.
Yeah. So, okay.
Right, I'll just go back through the patterns. So the Loretta dress pattern, this is the one that we were talking about. So if you're going to make a jersey, you won't need a zip. If you are making it in cotton, invisible zip, but do get an invisible zip foot, as Sarah says, it's really worth it. This is the Loretta dress pattern. It comes in sizes 30-inch bust to a 46. Over the half of stock has gone,
Yeah.
so you need to get checked out on that.
Sorry,
if you want to.
unfortunately, this foot wasn't working.
Don't worry.
Sorry.
Don't worry. We're nearly, look, we've only got 2 minutes left.
Okay.
Right, so someone is asking about size for the fabric. So this is the adult t-shirt. It can be made short sleeve or long sleeved. It can have cuffs. It can not have cuffs. There we go. The person who messaged in about fabric and size choices, just take a quick photo or press pause. There you go. That will tell you what fabric you need. There we go. £15 for the pattern. Right. Children's sweatshirt, which is this one. It's a polar bear. Is it a polar bear? Or
It is a lion.
A lion. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know why I thought he was a polar bear, because he got a white face.
Well, to be honest, sweatshirt and hoodie and regular t-shirts, exactly the same principle.
Right,
to make.
yes, it's just the way it's...
It's the only difference is on the neck. So hoodie, put in a hoodie, and the rest of them all the rib.
Right, oh, okay. So that's the sweatshirt, and that's available 2 years to 10 years. Don't forget to trace the pattern, because you will use that time and time again. Then we have the hoodie. This is for children, and massively popular. And do you know why? Newborn to 12 years. After that, they can go shopping on their own. You know, you're finished dressmaking for them then.
So shall I quickly show you this one?
I think we're running out of time, unfortunately. Fire engine. I'm just going to go through the things once again. I know we're going to run out of time. I don't know where the time goes, Sarah. Fire engines. So fire engines on the dark brown. Now this is 150 centimetre width cotton jersey fabric. Perfect for all of these t-shirts, sweatshirts. Lovely for the dress. If you want a fire engine dress, perfect. £7.99 for half a metre. It is gorgeous, brand new today. That's it on the darker background, the navy background. We also have it on the lighter blue background. There we go. Lovely fire engines. That's really nice, isn't it? So that's on the light blue background. That one is sold out. Bicycles. Love the bicycles. Wouldn't that adult t-shirt in that one would look beautiful, wouldn't it? Whether it's long sleeved or short sleeved. How nice would these be together? Perfect. That's the bicycles. Then we've got the dragonflies, like this one. So if you had a pair of, you know, long, like palazzo type pants and a really bright tropical print, how nice would a t-shirt look like that with it? Gorgeous. And then we've got the penguins. Love the penguins in petrol. I know, maybe that doesn't sound right, doesn't it? The penguins in petrol. Penguins are not good with petrol. No. I might have some complaints from Greenpeace about that. No. Penguins on petrol coloured. In fact, you've called it stone.
Stone colour.
Blue. Not
Stone
petrol. Blue. We won't say that. Stone blue. Petrol. I know. I love penguins in petrol. That's like saying seagulls in oil, isn't it?
I can imagine like a penguins goes in the petrol station.
Oh yeah, all the penguins go down the petrol station. There we go. This is penguins in grey. Yeah, that's penguins in the rain. And have we got any of this one left? Oh, little bit. Tiny, tiny bit. Love this one. It makes me feel kind of like 50s, 60s vibe, isn't it? Beautiful colours. I love that mustard and that blue together.
I inspired by the early 50s. And
Yes.
they are Japanese and Koreans, their motif.
Oh,
wallpaper.
okay. Right, it is.
So that's why
it has that kind of
inspired
50s
by-
vibe.
yeah,
I absolutely love those
Yeah.
colours. This would look amazing in this dress, wouldn't it? Amazing. Right, that's all of the all of the jersey fabrics. We do have the ribs. They are all on the website. If you go onto sewingstreet.com and scroll down. Thank you so much, Sarah. It's been lovely.
You.
Thank you for bringing all this new things. Will you be back with more new things soon?
Yes. So what I have can you imagine 5,000 meters fabric came.
Wow.
Delivery. So I got a lot of.
You have got a lot to do. You haven't got time.
Yeah.
But will you be back with us soon?
In 3 weeks' time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. 13th a Monday. I think.
Brilliant. Oh, I might see you then.
Yeah.
Probably. Probably. Sure I am. So that'll be great.
Yeah.
I'll see you then. Join me in a couple of minutes' time. So the next hour is all about kits that you will love. You will. Because they're kits that I love to be. So why wouldn't you love them as well? Variety of kits, quilt kits and other types of kits as well, bag kits. So I'll see you back here in just a few minutes' time.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Sorry. I didn't hear you come back. Oh, hello. Sorry, just eating a banana. Feel like I'm still eating one. Anyway, I'm starting this out with the glorious Tula Pink Big Bang Quilt. So if you were with me at 10 o'clock when we started, just a reminder, we have got loads more of you got it in baskets. We have a couple left of people who haven't checked out yet. We have got so many in baskets. You need to check out because we've only got 2 left. £329. It's massive. It's a 98-inch square quilt. We've sold out the last of the Tilda bundle. That has been really busy. This is a 98-inch square quilt. It's massive. It will be absolutely stunning on your bed or as a wall hanging. We've taken £70 off. We did a little price comparison and we're over £120 cheaper than other places. Not all places, but other places. There's one of our comparisons, £449. 19.5 metres of all Tula Pink fabric. It's an exclusive pattern. You can only get this pattern if you get the kit. You get all the foundation paper pieces, which are on the lighter weight fabric. You've got the templates, which are on the heavy weight. You've got an instruction book that goes with it. The fabric on its own is 19.5 metres, is worth more than £329. It's been designed exclusively by Stacey Day for this fabric. Even the border fabric that goes around the edge with the dinosaurs on it has been cut specifically to work. It's got Tula Pink plain fabrics in it that she's developed to go with her range, and everything has been designed specifically for this. It's beautiful, it's stunning, it's a work of art. Loads and loads of you have managed to get it today. Just wanted to let you know we've got a couple left, and we can see that there's lots of you who've got it in your baskets. Don't want you to miss out, so please do check out on it. Right, let's move on to quilt kits now. Quilt behind me. This is gorgeous. So this is the Southwold collection, William Morris, only been on air once before. It is beautiful. It was demoed on the 17th of June. So, hang on, let me go. There we go. It's the Sanderson Blue. Why did I say William Morris? It's not there. It's a mixture of William Morris and Sanderson. How quintessentially English is that? It is beautiful. And we're going to reduce the price. £199 is the full price. So this is Sanderson, it's William Morris. £129, that's mad. £70 reduction. You've got a mixture between William Morris, you've got the quintessential Sanderson Southwold fabric. The size of the finished quilt is 152 centimetres square. Shall I show you what's inside? Let me show you what's inside. Oh no. There we go, look. Full instructions. It's got pictures of all the fabrics that you've got. You've got 5 different fabrics. Tells you exactly how to do it. How to make the squares, cut the squares, then you make the triangles around the edge. It's even got the layout diagram as well for the whole thing. What a lovely quilt. And then all the fabrics. Good price that, £129 to be fair. This is it's just English, isn't it, this? William Morris and Sanderson and Southwold. I love the colours, absolutely love the colours. Isn't this one beautiful? This is from the Southwold collection, but I love the, it's foxgloves. I think it's foxgloves. I've given up. I've got annoyed with that. Beautiful. That's lovely. Look at this one. Look at that lovely duck egg blue. That's Hannah's favourite colour background. And lovely leaves. They're canthus leaves. William Morris canthus leaves, but in shades of grey. Beautiful. Isn't it lovely how nice they go? The William Morris print there. And then finally the Sanderson. This is gorgeous. So this fabric here goes all the way around the edge. And on this fabric, if you look carefully, you can see it's got little birds on all the branches. It's lovely that actually some of it is just single blocks. Some of it is just single large squares of fabric to make it easy, which have 2 borders on, alternated with these blocks which have more components. So you've got half square triangles and quarter square triangles on these blocks. Beautiful. If you want to watch back the demo, that was on the 17th of June with Sandy Masocci. It's beautiful. We haven't been able to show it since then, and this is the last stock available. We've matched the site, and when everyone's checked out, we only have 7 left. When everyone's checked out, 7 left. It is beautiful. 152 centimetres square. Is that like 5 foot? I think I'm 152 centimetres. Strangely. Is 4 foot. No, I'm taller than that then. It's about, what is it in inches? I ought to just have my own calculator on the desk, shouldn't I? And I could just go. I should just have my own calculator and I could work it out myself. Anyway, so about 60 inches. 60 inches square. So it's about 5 foot, isn't it? Only 3 of these left. So it's a 6 foot square quilt. So it will look lovely. I'm just trying to think what it would. No, it would go beautifully on a single bed. It could go on a double, but with less of a drape right down the sides. It is really lovely, isn't it? Wouldn't it be nice just over the arm of the sofa? I like the fact that we've got these borders here. So, and it's quite nice that you've got this, that you're not having to do all of the complex squares. You can start with the simple ones. And the foxglove print has been used for that, which is lovely, isn't it? Because that is a real feature print. And I think, actually, right, we've got more people in baskets than we've got available. I would... So I'm an 80-20 cotton wadding girl. And the reason for that is the 80% cotton, which makes it really, really soft. And then the 20% is the polyester, and that gives it a bit of strength. So what you do is don't wash your fabrics, you don't need to. Make the whole thing, quilt it, then put it in the washing machine. Now, the 80-20 cotton wadding does say put it on a cold wash, but I know lots of people do it on a 30 degree. It will then shrink just the tiniest bit, and it will give it that lovely antique heirloom quality. Are they not? They're delphiniums, Carolyn, sorry. I'm sorry, I have said before, I am rubbish at flowers. I thought they were foxgloves. There we are. They're not, everyone, I'm really sorry. They're delphiniums. Yes, well, thank you for correcting me. Do you know the other day I said, when we did the Amber Makes book cushions, I said if William Morris had written a book, he'd have written this book. And then somebody messaged me to say he has written a book, actually. So I stand corrected. And based on we had then a conversation by email about this book. I bought the book and I've started reading it. It's ever so good. It's about William Morris. It's a fiction novel of utopia. It's called News to Nowhere. Something to Nowhere. Can't remember now. I've bought the book and I'm reading it. And it's a fiction book because he believed in sort of utopia, because nowhere is the Greek word for utopia, means nowhere in Greek, apparently. And it's all about that. It's really good. I've only got about 2 chapters in, but so far it's going. So thank you very much. It's really helpful when you tell me, because I, pretend to know everything, but clearly don't. And now I've got a great book on the go. And that's okay, flower. That's right, Colin. Rubbish at flowers. Honestly, thought William Morris never written a book. Well, got my book now. It was the 17th of June, Malvina. And there's one left. There is one left. Sold out. Right, gone. Sold out to the highest bidder. Well, not really, because everyone has to pay the same. If only. Now, the first time that we've done we've put these on split pay. Oh, these are nice. Oh, I like the box. Oh, these are on split pay. I really like these, because split pay should start at $99.99. But Hannah was persuaded Ian to put them on split pay at $97.99, and she's reduced the price to $89.99. So that's sort of cheating, that you got them on split pay by just putting them £2 later, and then took them. Now, this is your brilliant staple. I am a great lover of variegated thread, because quite often when you're making something, you'll do the seams, and then you want to do your top stitch, and maybe you don't want your top stitch to really stand out, or you're working with a multi-textured coloured fabric. This is where the variegated comes in. So a lot of us have sewing machines with all these fancy pants stitches that we never get around to using. I've started to use mine, and they look brilliant in a variegated, but even just a zigzag looks good. The cat's just fallen over. It was crashing. So we've got that variegated black and white, and that variegated grey, and then you've got white, black, you've got 1, 2, 3 shades of grey, not 50, just 3. And then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 shades of sort of neutrally cream, all 100% cotton, Orifil. Do you know, they're great for just your general sewing. You can use them for machine sewing, hand sewing. I mean, I often use a grey or a pale mauve when I'm working on rainbow fabrics if I can't decide. So that is a really good staple collection. 15,600 metres of thread. How much is that a metre then? I'm going to do that to... Well, you just have to divide it by it, don't you? What, per metre? No. How many metres is it? So it's 12 by 1,300, whatever that is in metres, and then divide that by 89.99. I'm going to get my own calculator. So that's the Orifil paper and ink collection. So I think Hannah's just self-combusted in the gallery. I'm really confused. She's got £173 a metre. I think you've gone wrong somewhere. It's very, very expensive thread. Costs more per metre than it does for the all of them. So if you want to work it out for yourself, we'll get there. We can do it on a 2-way split pay. So if you want to spread the cost at no extra cost, 2 equal payments of $44.99, and we will send it straight to you. And it comes in a lovely little box. So when you've used up your thread, although good luck with that because it'll take you quite a long time to get through one of those, I made and quilted a whole double quilt bed quilt and still had some left. Just saying. Because there's a lot of thread. That's a great collection. If you love Orifil and you want the neutrals, which will go lots of things, and sometimes you just need those different shades as well, don't you? Lovely. Right. Next. I have in the blues. Which one is that? That's green. Okay. I think it's this one. I think. No, it's this one. No, I think it's this one. Yeah. Right, let me show you. Dan's going to come and help me. Can you hold that end, Dan? There we go, look at that. Yeah, unfortunately, Dan's slightly taller than me, just ever so slightly. That's lovely, isn't it? That's your art quilt. It is like an art gallery. Thank you very much, Dan. We've got it in the pink and in the blue. And we are reducing it now to under £100. It's a really achievable quilt. So if you want to make a quilt that's not too tricky, it's 131 by 164 centimetres. I'm not going to ask Hannah what that is in inches because I think she's had enough. Yeah, I think I might not get out of here in alive, actually. So there's the, that's how it works. Quite clever, isn't it, really? It is like an art gallery because you've got some whole squares and then you've got some borders with fabric, and so almost like they're framed within. Very good pattern to have also. And there's pictures of all of them. So we've got lovely, lovely fabrics in there. And so some of them you cut them as holes and some of them you put borders round. It's 51 inches by, Hannah is doing the calculation now. I'm going to give her a little maths lesson later. By 64.5 inches. So in the kit, you've got the white ivory fabric, it's not white, ivory fabric for all the background, and then you've got a royal blue, a charcoal, and then you've got all of these cave prints as well. How lovely is that? And then you've got the plain blue fabrics that are used to border all around. Under £100, cave, nice. Not bad, is it? I like that. Got lots and lots of fabric, and it's quite nice that you've got it all in like fat quarters. Loving the Hannah Mass. This is why I have a stash of fabric for all the times I got things wrong. Collector Merseyside, I love that. Loving the Hannah Mass. Yes, this is why Hannah loves improv quilting. Yes, because the Orifil thread is £73 a metre. That's quite expensive, isn't it? Yeah, improv quilting. I bet Hannah likes confetti quilting. Just cutting like... Oh, I saw that on the sewing bee, didn't you? Oh, not... I'm holding past judgment on that. Right. We've also got it in the pink. Crashing it to match exactly the same price. Here's a picture of the pink one. It features a lot of Cave's iconic fabrics with those big blooms. Some of Brandon's fabrics are in there as well. You can spot those. What is that one called? A smaller one. My Sunflower Studio. Oh, good. Because I found that down here. I know. Here we go. Mice. It's not that one. It says that on the back. Is it called My Flower Seas? Right. There is Flower Seas. And I should have a sample. Well, I don't know where that is. Oh, there it is. It's hiding behind the boxes. Right. Sorry. We're sort of descending into chaos a bit. So, this is called Flower Seas. What price are we going to go down to? Oh, this is so pretty. It's so pretty, isn't it? Actually, do you know, wouldn't that be a lovely tablecloth? Just putting it across my table. It's lovely, isn't it? $69.99. This is a this is beautiful, isn't it? It would be a wonderful summer tablecloth, a wonderful picnic blanket, but just look really gorgeous as a throw. I mean, it is so pretty. Can you see it? It's gorgeous, isn't it? What a pretty thing. It's summer, it's hot, it's fun. You know when you see people put quilts as tablecloths, you think, oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. There we go. $69.99. Now, the size of this is 140 by 110 centimetres. It is beautiful, isn't it? Really like that. Or in a child's room, it'd be really lovely. Or just put it on the spare room on the wall. Or, you know, when you see them just hung over the end of a bed. Gorgeous. Look at that split pay. 2 split pays of $34.99. So if you want to spread the cost at no extra cost, because that's interest-free, I like that. Now, in the kit, you will get all the fabric and all the instructions that you need to make it, all in a box. It's lovely, isn't it? Really, really pretty. Like that. That's a great opportunity. If you fancy making yourself a quilt this summer, that is the quilt for you. Right. Yes. Hannah's telling me what she's going to do. What are we going to do, Hannah? What would you... should we do sewing needle cases? Yes, because we were going to talk about needles today. We were. Which one? The vintage sewing. Oh, the sewing machine bundle. Got it. Right. So we've got needle cases in 2 different designs. We've got William Morris and we've got vintage sewing. I'll do vintage sewing first. We've also got, just to keep, so you know in advance before I go through it all, the needle cases fit needles in them. We've got a bundle of the hand sewing needles to go in them. And we've got a bundle of the sewing machine needles to go in them. So if you're going to get one of the needle cases, which I will show you in a moment, I got Barry the buyer to buy these bundles specifically to fit the pages. How cool is that? Because I know, but it's great, isn't it? Because, so let me show you what happens in the kit. Right, what happens in the kit is you get to make both are in the kit, to make both of the needle cases. So the hand sewing needle case, because I used to get all my needles mixed up, this is why I designed it many years ago, they are printed with the name of the needles. So we have got, and all of these names are all in this bundle, which we'll be showing you in a moment. Beading, chenille, darners, embroidery, leather, milliners, quilting, sharps, tapestry, and spares, because we always have spare needles. So all of that is in the kit, and then if you buy the bundle of needles, they will fit in, so you can fill it up, and then when you suddenly go, oh, I really need a darners, there they are. You won't just use that one packet of needles that doesn't do every job. You'll use the right needle for the job if you've got the right needles. In the kit as well is the sewing machine needle packet case. If you open it up like this, it has a flap, and then it stops all the needles falling out. And these have, all of these will fit, all of these. Now, when I first made these are different packets of needles. I then got Barry to buy Schmetz needles, because these are lovely. I have an Elna machine, and Elna recommends you use Schmetz needles. They fit into all of these pockets, and there's the right needles for them. Ballpoint embroidery, jeans, leather, quilting, sharps, stretch, top stitch, universal special spares in the machine. That pocket is there so that you know what needle is in your machine. So if you're doing some quilting, you've put a quilting needle in your machine, pop that in there. Then when you come back to your machine next time, you'll always know what's in your machine, and then you can just keep swapping them over. And sometimes spares, because we often have more packets of universal. So that is the vintage sewing. The panel looks like this, because it has all the pieces. All you will need to make it is a little bit of interfacing to stiffen it up, and a breast fastener. So there's all the pages, and you can see, can't you, that everything is printed with the names to make it easier for you, and skeins of stranded cotton. So that's the vintage sewing one. This is the other, I think the first or second kit we ever did, and it's always popular. Comes with a full video tutorial, full instructions as well. So we have updated it. It's so popular that actually we've changed the size of the machine needle pockets, because the manufacturer changed the packet size, so not every machine needle packet, so we did that. And we've also done a full video tutorial. So if you're new to sewing, this is a great first project for you, because you can then buy all the complete needles you need, stitch along with me. The link to watch the tutorial is on the Amber Makes website, which says there, or there's a QR code on your instructions which you can scan to watch. That's the vintage sewing. It also comes as a kit with Morris Makes. So if you fancy having a more traditional looking one, this is the panel. There's the panel. And these are the cases. So you will get the, I haven't filled this one up with needles yet. All the needles, so that's on the willow bough, and you've got the strawberry thief, and there's the sewing machine. So remember, you do get both on the panel. Open it up, and there's all the pockets to put all the packets in. If you want to buy the needles that go with them, right, the sewing machine, Schmetz needles, is very limited. You have got all of the needles, not all, because all the needles I think you'll need. There are other needles. These are the 9. Yeah, but basically these are the 9 that I use. No, they're the 9 that are the most common. Remember, Microtex is also sharps. Embroidery, jeans, jersey, Microtex, quilting, universal, top stitch, leather and stretch. There we go, and they will fit in your case. But Microtex is also called sharps. Universal is a needle that's a mixture between a ballpoint and a sharp point. So you can use them for stretch and you can use them for woven. However, if you're using a lightweight or a very tightly woven fabric like a cotton lawn or maybe a velvet or even a quilting weight cotton, a Microtex will slip through much better. If you're stitching on jerseys, particularly heavier weight ones, Or if you're using a jersey, like a spandex that has a lot of lycra in it, don't use a universal. You will split the fibres and you will get runs. You then need to be using a stretch needle. So I could go on for hours. But, you know, we've only got so much time to tell you about needles. Hand sewing needles bundle. These are all the needles that you will need, mostly. Long darners, leather, big beading, milliners, also called straw, embroidery, also called crewel, chenille, quilting, also called betweens, tapestry, and sharps. And look at that price, $14.99. John James needles. John James is the home of needles. It comes from Redditch. Sorted, packaged, decided, designed in Redditch. Decided and designed. Decided on and designed in Redditch. Beautiful. That's why we have John James hand sewing and Schmetz machine sewing, because I like them. Right, next, calico. We love a bolt of calico. Oh, that's so heavy. Look at that. If you want to pretend that you own a fabric shop, buy yourself a whole bolt of calico. So there is 25 metres of fabric on this bolt. It is a quilting weight pre-shrunk calico, because some calico is a heavier weight, it's not pre-shrunk, and then it obviously shrinks absolutely loads. It's you saving £24.50, which makes it $4.99 for a metre. Now, £2.49 for half a metre. But when you think about what you can use calico for, I use calico a lot in quilting because I think it works really well with any colour fabrics. Looks really nice with denim and reds. I use it a lot for that. It's brilliant for making toiles in dressmaking so that you don't ruin your nice fabric while you get your dress to fit. It's lovely to use for bags, to embroider on. It's really nice to use for linings. It's just very, very useful, very soft. It's a good quality calico. It's nice and soft. I'm making a quilt at the moment with it, and I'm using it with a Moda fabric, and they're pairing together really, really nicely. So if you want to have a big bolt of calico, you will save yourself money, and then just think of all the things you can make with it. If you just want to back a cushion, £2.49 for half a metre, £124.99, amazing. Yeah, now if you don't want a whole bolt, why? So maybe it seems overwhelming, or you think, where on earth am I going to put it? We do have a 2 metre bundle for you, exactly the same calico, quilter's weight, pre-shrunk, and we got a £1 saving on that. £8.96. Yeah, that's actually more affordable by the half metre, isn't it? But we are limited on this one. It works out as £2.24 a half metre, because the bolts is normally the most affordable. So that's a great deal, isn't it? So if you just want 2 metres of calico, you want to save £1, £8.96, then that's worth having, isn't it? Amazing price, £8.96 for 2 metres of calico. We are limited on that. Just to let you know, it won't come joined up if you multiply. You will get your 2 metres. If you ordered another one, it will be another 2 metres, so it wouldn't be 4 metres joined up, if you see what I mean. More affordable than on the bolt. How did that happen? I think that must be just a very old bundle that someone's forgotten to change the price on, but we'll have that. We'll take it. I think we'll just take that. £8.96 for 2 metres of calico. That's a great price, isn't it? Please do check out on that. I've got loads of you. I know there's loads of you that want to have that. Now, if you were with me at, what time was it, 8 o'clock we did this? We've started stocking some Macawa fabrics, which I'm really excited about because I love Macawa fabrics. So many of you have still got this in your baskets, but then it was like 8 o'clock. Do check out on it. There are 25 half meters of fabric. Now this is Macawa's quilting weight cotton. It's a 44-inch, 112 centimeter width. It's beautiful quality. If you've used Macawa fabric, you will know that. It's a lovely, lovely quality. Macawa and Andover, well, they work together. They sort of supply each other. Andover is the American side of it. Macawa and Andover work together. It's got, can you see, it's got a kind of linen texture look to it. So it's not a plain, but it's not a print. It's really lovely that you can use it instead of a plain with a little bit more texture. So what we've done is we've taken their linen texture range, which I have to say does come in some gorgeous colours. And we've got 25 of them. And we're selling them in a whole bundle, saving £15. And the colours are beautiful. So if you want this, you need to get it checked out. Look at the purples, and then we move into the blues. Look at that green. It's a gorgeous shade of teal, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful? Then we've got a light apple green, lichen, red, coral, pink. Really enjoyed this morning with you. Fab to see Macawa fabric. The navy is lovely for doing Shashka on from Collect It in Merseyside. Thank you. That's right. That's a good colour, isn't it? I love Macawa fabric. I love their plains. I love their prints. And they do a lot of plain fabrics that aren't actually plain, like this, that are really unusual. So it's very nice that we're doing them again because I use a lot of Macawa fabric. Greys are nice. Look at that one. This works out as £5.39 for half a metre, which for Macawa fabric is an amazing price. It's lovely. I mean, like things like, we've selected it so you've got like 2 shades of chambray colour. Love the petrol. Got 2 shades of that. Light dark turquoise, light turquoise, and then we've got the grey and the pale blue. All of those for, it is your kind of ultimate go-to of your plain fabric. I love that colour. Really unusual. You can really see the linen texture on that one. £134.75, save £15. You are getting 25 half metres. And it's available on split pay. I knew something else I was going to say. 2 equal payments of £67.37. And that's interest-free, even better. Love a bit of interest-free. Yes, Delphine's panels. Now, I haven't seen these, but we've got a special saving on these. So I'm going to show you one to start with. So these are amazing. So this is Delphine's original artwork, which we've printed. So she had them, the photos taken professionally. So this is her original artwork, photographs. So you can see we've got like felting, we've got embroidery, you know, when she puts all the wool across and embroiders over it. I mean, the quality of that is gorgeous. So you've got one large panel. I mean, I love that. One large panel you can make into a cushion. You've got 2 smaller panels. They make a nice cosmetic bag, wouldn't they? Or you could border them to make 3 matching cushions. But you can just leave it like that. Just make it into a cushion. It is beautiful. Or if you fancy doing more, put some wadding behind it, you could just quilt along the lines. Or you could go further. You could go, well, actually, do you know what? I'm going to just embroider little French knots across these flowers, or I'll just do some straight knots. You know, it's entirely up to you. But this is just one of them, right? This is just one. Right, let me show you the others. I love that one. That looks like it's the sheep field, isn't it? This is another. Now you're getting all of these for £69.92, by the way, saving a tenner. That's Autumn Bimble. Autumn Bimble. What does Bimble mean? I love it. It's actually quite interesting because when I'm looking at it here, I can see all the stitching. When I'm looking at it on screen, because there's a distance, you can see the perspective in it. Gorgeous. Oh, Bimble is a walk at a leisurely pace. Who knew? That probably sums up my style of walking. I think from now on I shall be known as a bimbler. Yes, I always walk at a leisurely pace, and everyone else is in front of me. Everyone else is in front of me somewhere while I'm bimbling along at the back. I love that's a brilliant word because that just describes me. There's the Delphinium sunset. This one is Mauve Woods. I mean, all of these, there's loads on there, 8 panels. I mean, they are absolutely stunning because they are, I mean, they're pieces of artwork, aren't they? But the fact that they're stitched artwork, they're textile art, what a lovely thing to own. This one is After the Storm. That's nice, isn't it? You can really see the wind, can't you? Mountain Sunset. Oh, that is stunning. Honestly, it's entirely up to you. Keep it simple. Put a zip on, make it into a cushion. How about a tote bag from it? Bit of that calico on the back. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Red Sky at Night. Where's the shepherds? Oh, still going, by the way. Still going. Save £10. I mean, these are lovely. Oh, Mountain Walk. Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? Look at the heather. And then, oh, right. So these are examples. I was thinking, what's this bit? This is an example of 4 of them sewn together to make a wall hanging. Beautiful. That's fine. This is an example of one of them made as a cushion. There we go. And this is an example of another one made as a cushion. I love the idea of making all 8 of them into a quilt. Because then you could even quilt, you could do them quilt as you go, couldn't you? You could quilt them all separately. What an amazing price. £69.92 for all 8. And this is a Delphine's original artwork. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. When you get yours, send me a picture of what you do with it. I always say that because I love seeing what you do. Lovely. Right, let's do the weekender bags. So when we did the weekender bag kits on Vix's birthday, they sold out, and it's taken us a while to get them back. Have we got? Oh, there they are. Hopefully they're all in this one bag. So let me show you what they are. They are printed on super soft. No, it's fine. We can do that. Super soft velvet. I designed them so they fit enough stuff to go away for the weekend. They've got round ends, and the joy of us printing on velvet means that we can print them exactly to fit. So it fits on the circular ends. They have the velvet straps, which are printed again, so they fit the print exactly. You've then got a double slider zip, because I like a double slider zip in a bag. The zip is in the kit. So on the elephant one, the zip is a lovely turquoise colour because it matches. You've then got a metre of the cotton poplin lining in turquoise to match. And you also get the shorter zip to make the pocket. Everything is in the kit for that one. The next one, because I've actually got this one open, is the William Morris one. So here's the William Morris. Let me take the bees out. So this features the Strawberry Thief. The ends of them have the Strawberry Thief as well. You've got the double slider zip in navy, and you've got a green cotton poplin lining, Rose and Hubble, and you've obviously got the zip in that. So let me show you what the actual kit looks like. So you're getting absolutely loads for your money here, because you are getting the velvet panel, which is all printed with all of the pieces that you need to make this. So you've got the bag front, you've got the back, the handles are specially printed so the print is in the right direction. You've got the ends. You then get a metre of lining, and you don't need to have any templates because you use these pattern pieces to cut out these. You have the 2 zips, so you've got the double slider zip for the bag, you've got the zip for the pocket. There is also, so it all comes folded into your box. There is also a full set of instructions and a full video tutorial, which you go to the Amber Makes website to watch, so you can sew along with me. And then the final one is the Busy Bee one. Yeah, this was the most popular when we really capped it yesterday. Aren't they lovely? So you've got, I love the bees on the end. You've got bees flying all around the ends. This is the one, I have this one. I bring it up to work every week. There's all the bees on the end. So on the front, one side of the bag, you know, Amy has placed everything perfectly. So when the straps, which feature the bees on them, sit on, you've got one bee on one side and one bee on the other side. We've got a yellow cotton lining, and then you've obviously got the 2 zips for this one as well. So that is, and also I forgot to say, each of them have a shoulder strap so that you can attach the handles together when you need to. Brilliant. Right, do check out on all of those. Thank you for joining me today. It's been lovely. Please don't forget to check out, because lots of things we've sold out today. Tomorrow, who is presenting tomorrow? I don't know who's presenting. 2 seconds. But at 8 o'clock, Vix is presenting tomorrow. Lucy Pixley will be here with the Thurkalo bag. Wonder what Thurkalo means. I reckon that's a name of somewhere. Yeah. 9 o'clock, Catherine Wright will be in with the Retro Curved Pieces Quilts book. Lucy will be back at 10 o'clock with the Aries bag. And Catherine will be back at 11 o'clock with Leicestershire Craft Centre Easy and Elegant Dress. And at 12 o'clock, Sam Sabida will be here with the Sunny Days Shawlette. So I shall miss you on Monday, because I'm normally here on a Monday, but I've worked this weekend. Have a wonderful... I've worked... And anyway, as you probably know, I'm going to Glastonbury on Tuesday, so I've got to be... I need to be sewing up my crochet items, trying on my trousers and decanting my gin. Anyway, have a lovely weekend, and I'll see you when I get back.